Hello, friends. I see you scheming in the chat. Why are we linking my wish list? It's not my birthday. It's not Christmas. What's going on? What are we scheming about? Hi, Rosa. Hi, Mika. Hi, Mal. Hi, Eva. Hi, Falcon. Hello, everybody. Hi, Yellow Can. Hi, Zan. Why are we linking my wish list? What are you all up to? Hi. Thankfully, my cat is a silent groomer, a very loud drinker, though. Did I slurp, slurp, slurp? My cat is currently grooming in the loudest, sloppiest way. That's so funny. Justin, hi! Welcome, Justin. How is everybody today? How's your morning going? How's your... Well, I guess it's not morning, really. For some people, it's morning. How's your morning slash day slash evening slash whatever time it is for you? Like, I'm glad you are into hygiene, but they have to be this way. That's so funny. I'm glad you're into hygiene. Yeah. Why can't you support her interests? Why you gotta be mean to your cat? Hi, Kim. Hello. I'm totally not looking at wish lists. I see the link happening. I see what's going on over here. Who's up jorking their peanuts? No! This is a no jorking zone. No peanuts jorking allowed. We've been over this. Kim in the building. I got some chai tea. I'm feeling good. I'm excited to play more Alone in the Dark today. I'm excited to beat, I keep wanting to say David Harbour. What's his name? Edward Carnby. I'm excited to beat Edward Carnby's storyline and start on the girl who, okay, her name is, oh frick. I really gotta remember the names of these characters, so I stopped calling them by their actors' names. Girl!
Did someone say
no! No one said that! Literally, did anyone hear a single person say panties fading? No one has ever said that. You're the first person to say that in the universe. I hope you get a worm. That's beautiful. How did you do that? How are you doing this, Kuro? How are you catching such incredible, exotic, beautiful fish with your penis? Oh, Kim! Oh my god, thank you! Thank you for gifting a sub to Mika. I said it but did not type it. Sure, yeah, and Kuro just felt it through the airwaves. Kuro's got a magic pentis, clearly. I'm actually very impressed by the fish that Kuro has managed to catch with his pentis. Honestly, I should stop making fun of him and just start learning. Just start taking notes. I saw Mika without the milk and I could not stand for that. Yeah, we could not stand for Mika being in ad jail. That's so sad. Ad prison is a terrible, horrible place to be. I'm so glad you're not in there anymore, Mika. I'm glad you have a good friend on the outside to bust you out. Choco upgrade. Yes, it's the Choco milk. Let's go, Choco hype. Oh, did you all hear about the solar eclipse that's happening on Monday? If you're in like North America or parts of Mexico, you might be able to see a full solar eclipse this Monday. And apparently the next one's not happening over North America for another 20 years. So if you're in the zone of totality, look it up and see if it's going over where you are. This is your chance. And don't look directly at it, okay? Don't put, well, I shouldn't say this on a live stream in public to a lot of people, but I can't help it. Okay, well, maybe I should. Okay, well, I'll say it, but there's a disclaimer. Okay, this might be a dangerous thing to say, but apparently, if you are living somewhere that will experience full totality and you are out during the 4-minute peak of the full solar eclipse, apparently it is safe to look at it with your eyes if it's within that 4-minute window and you are living in the perfect place. But that's not, I don't recommend it, and you shouldn't do it because it's dangerous, because you might do it at the wrong time, or you might, okay, don't look at it, don't look at it, don't look at it, okay, never mind, I did it. I shouldn't have said that. That's not a good thing to tell people. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't think that's safe. I think the corona can still fuck you up. I read it on a very official seeming website about the eclipse. It seemed like a very reputable source that said it apparently it's safe to look at it with your bare eyes during the 4-minute peak if you are living in a zone of full totality. But I know I probably shouldn't recommend it because someone's gonna mess it up and look at it out of the 4-minute window, or if they live slightly out of the zone of totality, and then they're gonna be blind. So don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, don't do it. Don't look at the sun. But you can get eclipse glasses. Oh yeah, also another warning. Don't get like cheap knockoffs of like just or like regular sunglasses. You need, for eclipse glasses, they need to be like way darker than regular sunglasses. The next total eclipse here is in 2025. Oh, that's exciting. I will fight the sun and I will win. No, okay, I take back everything I said. I regret saying it. Don't look at the sun. None of you ever look at the sun during any circumstances at any time, no matter where you live. No looking at the sun. Unless you're wearing eclipse glasses. Then you can look with them on. I heard that if you use a disco ball, it will make little reflections of the shape. Oh, I saw a vid, but it could be faked. I don't know. That might be true. I don't know. I know there's like ways to reflect it, like using a little pinhole. I don't know about a disco ball, but maybe that will work. Look at the sun. No, Sneaky Hunter, please. Please don't look at the sun. I want you to have eyes, Sneaky Hunter. Sneaky, I care about your eyes. Please don't look at the sun. I looked straight at the sun for an hour at a party once. Bunny, why? Telling every bunny they should do it. It's so awesome. I ate some funny sugar cubes. I'm so glad you still have eyeballs that work. To stop looking at the sun. People were worried. Yeah, they should be worried. Eyes are overrated? No, not really. They're not really overrated. They're pretty cool. They're pretty useful. I plan on taking mine out to test it. Your eyes? Oh, your disco ball. Oh, okay, yeah, that's allowed. You can do that. Don't take out your eyeballs though. That's true, I believe, but let me know about your experiment. Yeah, I look forward to hearing the results of the experiment. Do you know sungazers is an actual oh, sun gazers. I was like, what is a sungazer? Sun gazers is an actual thing. Do they use protective eyewear to look at the sun, or are they just people who just like, they just wake up bare ass, naked eye, raw eyeballs, looking straight at the sun? Remember, the difference between science and messing around is writing it down. True. Very true. They just stare at the sun with their bare eyeballs. How are they doing? Are they doing well? Are they feeling good? Are they performing well on eye tests? I still see the shape of that sun 20 years ago in violet after image. Wait, really? That's haunting. And they have massive retina damage, but for some reason they believe it absorbs the energy. Interesting. I mean, there's people who will believe anything. Like, I can see that, especially when it's the sun. I feel like the sun is easy to put like assign meaning to and like base religions around. So it makes sense that there's people who believe in staring at the sun and burning their retinas. I'm not even surprised. Johnny Cola, yes, praise the sun. This is what Miyazaki wanted. This is what Miyazaki meant all this time with praise the sun. He wants us to look directly at the sun with our bare eyeballs. Oh my god. No, I'm joking, but I did then. Oh, it's the Bloodborne style eyeballs on the inside of their heads. Wait, Bloodborne style eyeballs on the inside of their heads? I don't remember them having eyeballs on the inside of their heads in Bloodborne. What did you just say about my son? Nothing? I didn't say anything. Also, Skyrim modless works flawlessly and I'm having a blast so far. Yeah, and it's going to be very intense to do the Iron Man run because it's extremely difficult. Oh, goody. I hope you're up for the challenge. Everyone remember to go fight the Soul of Cinder. It only shows up during the eclipse. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Why are you making shit up? That's literally what Solare is doing when you meet him. He's looking directly at the sun. True. Yeah. See? So Solare is a sun gazer, or a sun gazer, as some might say. There's also people who believe in sunning your butthole, which is actually a lot, I would think, a lot less dangerous than sunning your eyes. So if the people that like to sun their butthole got in a war with the people that like to sun their eyeballs, I think they could win. I think they'd have a good shot. But that's a real thing too. Sun their what? It's true. They sun their anus. It's like they go and they like do yoga positions. They like bend over and spread their bare anus at the sun and they sun it up for power or something to get like, I think believe it will like absorb vitamin D more directly into their bloodstream or something. I don't know. I don't actually know why they sun their anus. I just know that they do, and it's a thing. Not the butthole, the taint. Oh, is that true? Not that that makes it any better. Well, I'm interested to know the details. I would like to represent them correctly. Unless you have an eye on your butthole, then it might be bad. True, that would be bad for your butt eye hole, and I know many of you do have one, so that is something to think about. You've heard of this? Yeah. I accidentally had a flashlight to read to the kids I worked with while they were in bed, and one of the kids said, "Miss Blank, what is that floating purple thing in the book?" And it took me a second to realize she was looking at the flashlight instead of the book and got a floaty thing. Oh my god! Luckily I caught it in time and she was fine in a minute, but it freaked me out. Oh my, she was staring directly at the flashlight. That reminds me, the other day, me and Cody and our friend Fran were in an Uber, and the driver kept going like rubbing his eyes and like squinting, and I was like really worried. I was sitting in the passenger seat and I was like, oh god, what is happening? And then he looks over, he's like, "Can you turn your flashlight off?" And I was like, what? And I didn't realize it, but I had my phone flashlight on and it was pointed directly into his eye. I was trying to sabotage everyone in that car. I didn't know my flashlight was on. I felt so bad. I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't do it. I don't know how. I must have accidentally turned it on. I didn't mean to. You know what a Dyson sphere is, right? What is a Dyson sphere? No, I don't. I hope they use sunscreen. I wouldn't count on it. Hello. Hi, Live Bizarre Frank. Good thing I just got my food and I'm paying attention now. Hey, what'd you get for food? Welcome in. I think it's a weird alpha male thing to try and tan your taint. Is it? Because I had like imagined it was like more like crystal healing yoga crowd. Like I didn't think of it as like an alpha male thing. Everyone knows that it's the expensive vacuum. I totally didn't clip that. Rosa, what did you clip? Don't clip me telling people look at the sun with their eyes. I didn't mean it. Do not look at the sun with your eyes. Well, the eyes are the only thing you can look at the sun with, but you know what I mean. Send your way. Oh god, Rosa. Okay, that's actually better. That's better than you clipping me telling people to look directly at the sun, so I'll allow it. God love 6-year-olds, yeah. I'm the other way around. I wish my face and arms and all my body would stay as little tanned as my taint. That is so funny. My parents do that all the time. Your parents do that all the time? Your parents aim their flashlights at people's eyes while they're driving all the time? Or just accidentally have their flashlights on? Jen is officially in her 50s now because she doesn't know how to use her phone. Wow! Give me a break. It's so easy to accidentally turn your flashlight on. It could happen to anyone. Okay? And it was light out, so I didn't notice. It's harder to notice. Oh, my eyeliner's smearing because you guys are making me tear up from laughing. Ugh, what have you done? This is all your fault. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Also, sometimes just like after I do my makeup, my eyes start watering and that's not good. I don't actually know how to prevent that. It's a theoretical sort of power plant you can build completely around the sun to absorb its energy to turn it into power. Completely around the sun? So we would need to do it around another star besides our home star that we need to receive its rays on our planet. Right? A Dyson sphere is a sphere built around a star in order to capture all of its radiated energy. Wow. Okay. So it's a hypothetical. That's cool. I got myself a pizza from a new place. Not disappointed yet. Hey, what kind of pizza did you get? What'd you get on it? Thank you for not saying 40s. Zen, you always talk about, like, we always joke about how old you are. You're not even old. You're literally not even old at all. 40s is so young. I thought your parents tanned their taint, and my parents specifically, and though I would not want to know that about my parents. Oh my gosh, no, we're just talking that people do. Just people in general. I never said it was my parents. Aim their flashlights at me. Oh, Mika's parents. Aim their flashlights at me in the living room normally. They're trying to take your eyes out. I noticed the eyeliner smear, but I didn't want to say anything. No, it's not rude. You can tell me. Like, if I have a makeup malfunction or hair malfunction or technological malfunction or anything on stream, tell me. I would rather you tell me so I can fix it. You don't have to feel rude. Don't worry. I'd rather know. I read a book where they built a Dyson sphere, but I don't know what the book was. Oh, speaking of sci-fi, I finished 3 Body Problem with Justin last night, and it was so great. Actually, we finished it this morning. We almost finished it last night, but I got too sleepy, so we finished it the last episode this morning, and it was great, and I loved it. And now I'm gonna read all the books because it leaves off at the end of the first book, I think. Although it mixes, according to Justin, who's read the books, it like mixes and matches, and it pulls things from the 3rd book and the 2nd book into this 1st season. But I need more, so I'm gonna read it now. That's gonna be my next book after I finish Artemis. I've been slow reading Artemis. It hasn't really grabbed me. Like, Artemis is a book by Andy Weir, who is an author I really like, who wrote The Martian, which you might have seen the Matt Damon movie based off of. He wrote The Martian, and he wrote Project Hail Mary, which is my favorite book that I've read in recent years. And so I read his third book. I'm reading his third book, which is Artemis, which is his attempt at young adult. And I'm not like as into it as the other ones, but I want to finish it. And then I think I'm going to start the 3-body problem after that. It's usually called Pizza Boston here. It's with ham, broccoli, and sauce hollandaise. It's not for everyone. I've never heard of that or seen that on a menu. It must be, is it like a local thing? A regional thing? But yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it'd be bad. I have no idea if it'd be good or bad. I'd have to try it. It's hard to imagine. Anyway, apparently the US has started planning to build a Dyson sphere around our sun. Stop. Not our sun? The one we're using, that we're actively in the process of needing for all life on our planet? Why would you want to interfere with ours? Go bother a different star. One of the main obstacles stopping them is they can't figure out how to build escalators and space elevators inside the structure itself. That's it. That's the only thing stopping them. I feel like there would be so much more stopping them. We can barely get to the moon. Wait, who just gave biddies? Ray! Thank you for the biddies. Oh my gosh, maybe you're gonna get one of the new catches. 2 new catches got added last night. The green sea turtle. That's a beautiful catch. Wonderful fishing, Ray. Showing us all how it's done. Let's see a second beautiful catch. 2 beautiful catches in a row. Let's go. 2 rares. 2 rares in a row. You can do it. I believe. Let's see it. Let's see the rare fish. It's still cute though. It's common, but it's adorable. I love little hermit crabs. I would say that's a good catch. It would give us a fuck ton of energy if possible. I'd imagine, yeah. Hollandaise sauce, meaning Dutch sauce in French, is a mixture of egg yolk, melted butter, and lemon juice. It's usually seasoned with salt and either white pepper or cayenne pepper. Yeah, hollandaise sauce is good. I do love hermit crabs. Yeah, hermit crabs are so cute. I like hermit crabs too. Yeah, great catches today. This is gonna be a great stream. I can feel it, Mika. I judge all my streams based on the quality of the catches, the fish catches you all make. If you all get a bunch of junk, then it's a bad stream. And I'm like, wow, I can't believe I streamed today. It was horrible. Someone caught a rusty old can. Pete, hello. I see a bunch of cuties in here too, including you. Hello, Pete. I believe in the book I read, the Dyson sphere was actually built around a whole solar system to hide it or keep things inside, so not just around the sun. Interesting. So if we were to hypothetically build a Dyson sphere around our sun, I mean, there's no material we could use that would allow all the necessary wavelengths of like light and heat through it, right? That we need to support life on our planet, right? I mean, that doesn't sound possible. What material is this made out of? Is it actually a physical solid object built all the way around the sun? Like I'm trying to conceptualize this. The US should just step up its game. As a Dutch person, I don't know why you'd call that hollandaise sauce. I don't know. That's just what it's called. That's what people call it. You don't question it. Why do we call French fries French fries? I don't know. My pun missed so badly. Okay, hold on. Let me go try it again. Because like everyone knows, you can't stare, S-T-A-I-R, at the sun. There you go. That's all you get. You can have a big sigh, but that's all I'm gonna give you for that one. It could just be a thin film for the most part. A thin film of what? I ate such a good pike today. It made me think of Joel. What? No, you're not supposed to think of Joel when you're eating fish. Joel is sacred and Joel can never be eaten, or it should never be thought of while eating another fish. Joel is friend, not food. Hawaiian pizza was made in Canada. Yeah, there's so many things that have a locale attached to the name, and it's just like, but why though? We just like giving names to food that make no sense. Yeah, we're like, that sounds right. The big sigh is the best. So thank you. Is that what you're going for? What is your ideal reaction when you make your puns? What is your goal? So I can avoid it and not give it to you. I found cute lights on Throne. Oh, like cute string lights. I love cute string lights. I have some cute string lights in my room and I love them so much. That Mal gave me. No, but yes. There's a very old cocktail called the Japanese cocktail, and some bartender named it that because there were Japanese diplomats in town when he invented it. Not a single Japanese ingredient in it. Yeah, some things just be named things. You call French fries because they were made popular after World War II. Soldiers took them back from Europe. They're actually Belgian in origin, but the American soldiers couldn't tell the difference between France and the French-speaking part of Belgium. Ah, is that true? I didn't know they were invented in Belgium. The best reaction I got from you is when you just stop talking, like your brain can't believe how stupid it was, and you just sit there and then sigh. Okay, you know what? I'm glad you have achievable goals. I was worried that your goal was to make me laugh, and in that case, that you would never know true happiness because you could never make me laugh with one of your puns. So I'm glad that you at least have some goals that can be achieved. That's good. What's called Wiener was created in Vienna, but by a guy from Frankfurt. So here in Austria, we call it Frankfurter. I've heard it called that. I've heard it called Frankfurter. How is pike though? I've always thought of them as a catch and release type fish for no reason really. I have no idea. I've never knowingly had pike.
Hey, you real piss baby.
Eric, hello. How are you? No, I didn't say you're not funny. I said you could never make me laugh with one of your puns. I didn't say you could never make me laugh, period. You make me laugh all the time, but just not with those. Not with those terrible weapons of mass destruction. Should I add the bunny PR the ducky to my wish list? What is the bunny PR the ducky? What'd that mean? Interesting. I thought it was called wiener everywhere else. It is. No, it's called, well, I think it's just called hot dog here. No? Oh, it's a typo for or. Thank you. Yes, of course. Should I add the bunny or the ducky? The bunny or the ducky what? I'm assuming this is not a live rabbit and a live duck. Are they stuffed animals? Figurines? I can't believe all this time she's been fake laughing at all my jokes ever. That's not true. Hi, Deez. Welcome. Wait a second. Deez, your birthday's coming up, isn't it? Let me check my Gutville calendar. Deez's birthday is on Monday. We won't be streaming Monday. So can we get a birthday fish for Deez today? Since I won't be live on Deez's birthday Monday. Deez, did you know there's gonna be a complete total solar eclipse over North America on your birthday? In Germany, we have both Wiener and Frankfurter. They're different sausages. Oh, I just thought they were like another word for hot dog. I didn't know they were like a specific...
Car battery!
Oh! Congratulations! What a great birthday present. I've never seen such a great birthday present. You can put that right in your car. Oh my gosh. It's almost like getting a new car for your birthday. You just got to get the rest of the parts yourself. I feel assaulted. That one was submitted. That's one of the new ones that was submitted yesterday by Chrissy. That made me jump. Wait, is it too loud? Did it always shout out the thing? No, just that one. It's literally just that one. This was a custom catch that was submitted by Chrissy. Because Chrissy's favorite hobby and her #1 love is throwing used car batteries into the ocean to make the world a worse place and a worse habitat for marine life. And that's so beautiful. And so that's why it's really meaningful that she was able to put a bunch of used car batteries into our very own Gutville pond. Deez, oh my god, thank you for the biddies. I hope you get some good fish this time. That is so girl boss of her. It really is. I really love that for her. They have bread nightlights. That's so cute. Oh, hey, that's actually a good fish. Not that a car battery is not a good fish, but you know, this is also another good fish in addition to the car battery. Okay, let's see. Let's round it off with a good one. Third time's the charm. Oh shit, 2 exclamation points. 2 exclamation points is big. Epic! Orange mandarin fish, another beautiful fish. Wow, the fishing is popping off today. Let's go. This just reminds me of my Gutville map mission I never fulfilled. There is no longer a Gutville map. Your dream is dead. Are you telling me I can add poop? I don't have any specific rules against it yet. I don't have any precautions in place to prevent you from doing that. So yes, I guess. Oh my god, Deez! Thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. 10 fishies, let's it'll do up to 5 at a time automatically, but Zen can help you out, right, Zen? Right, Zen? Can get those other 5 fishies. A pike! We were just talking about pikes. Jen just immediately thought of the consequences of allowing me to do this. How many different poops are you gonna add to our pond? What if you just fill the pond with poop and then you make it so likely to get poop that no one ever catches anything else? I shouldn't be giving you ideas. A branch! Woo! Big if true. Think of all the things you can do with that branch. You can play stick and hoop. You can play fetch with yourself. There's just so many endless possibilities. We need one of those signs that says we don't swim in your toilet, so don't shit in our pool. I know, right? Oh, Wiener Schnitzel is typically with veal, but even in Austria, most... Ooh, rainbow kite. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. That's just how I feel like you would pronounce it. Even in Austria, most schnitzels you buy are not actually made from veal. I see, yeah. I've had schnitzel before. I think Wiener Schnitzel. I never knew what meat was in it, but it tasted good. It was like flat and fried and crispy. And I didn't even know what it was. It was good. Red eye fish. Let's go. You do have 100k points. No. Oh, Kuro. Everyone loves fishing. Everyone's so happy catching all these different beautiful, colorful fish. Do you want to take that joy away from them so that every time they go fishing in this beautiful pond, they catch poop? Is that what you want for Gutville? Yes. What the heck is wrong with you? I mean, okay, I'm just talking about all the beautiful fish people catch. Meanwhile, you can actively see Dees catching a crushed soda can. Look at these beautiful fish. They're beautiful. You want to take that away from the people? Have I been gone for that long? Was that an actual question? Yes, it was an actual question. Yes, flat, crispy, fried meats are always delightful. Yes, Wiener Schnitzel, katsu, anything that's just like smashed and fried is so good. Oh my god, Dees, thank you. Thank you so much for more beauties. Thank you. Nature is so beautiful. I dare say it's hard to fry stuff and not have it become delightful. True. I could. Oh shit! A mahi. Damn. Look at that bad boy. Bad boy coming through. Well, are you guys ready to game? Are you guys ready to play Alone in the Dark? I'm ready. Maybe we should wait for the fish first, though. Let's see all the fish that these catch, and then we'll go into the game. Oh, that's a very strange vase. I don't think I've ever seen a vase that looks quite like that one. No fish only. That's not even a fish. It's a strange vase. A flower vase. Fish and vase only. Damn, that mahi-mahi has a 5 head. Are you bullying the mahi-mahi? The mahi-mahi just got here. It's literally out of its habitat, suffocating on air, having a horrible time, and you are insulting its looks? I can't believe this. Let's go. Where are we dropping? We're dropping into the dark. And guess what? We're dropping into the dark alone. Patriot fish! Look at him. Nice catch. Oh, thank you for more beauties, Dees. I hope you catch really good fish with that. This is all the fish you're catching right now, no pressure, but these are gonna set the tone for how the stream's gonna go. So as long as the fish are good, we're all gonna have a good time today. And if the fish are bad, then we're all gonna have a horrible time. Everything's gonna be bad. I'm gonna have so many technical difficulties on stream. Everyone's gonna fight in the chat and decide they hate each other. And yeah, but no pressure. Oh, a common fish? I think we need to get that. I think we need to get the quality up. What a gorgeous fish. Yeah, it's suffocating on land. I don't think it cares about being bullied in language it doesn't speak. Okay, yeah, but still, it's like bullying someone when they're not aware you're bullying them. That's even meaner, don't you think? That kills me, like in TV shows and stuff. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, we're gonna have a great stream. I can feel it. Look at that little guy. Do I need to know what happened so far in this game? You don't need to, but this is a great time for me to do a little recap. So yeah, while Dees fishes, I'm gonna do a little recap. Oh, is the fish done? Well, I'll do a little recap anyway. So basically, I am a private investigator. Well, there's 2 main characters. They come to town to this old-fashioned like mansion that's been turned into a private mental institute in New Orleans, Louisiana in 1930. It's called Deceiver or something like that. and you can play as either the private investigator or the woman who hired the private investigator to check on her uncle at the institute, because her uncle's been saying some wild shit about how he's possessed, he's being followed by a shadow man, everyone at the institute is in a cult and they're trying to kill him. And she's like, yeah, that's obviously not true, but just in case, can you bring your gun, please? And can we go check on him? Drsino, thank you, Emo Falcon. That's what the institute's called. Arapaima, nice. Thank you for more videos, dude. I already feel like Wonka was just a fever dream that didn't happen. I was trying to explain it to Justin last night. Justin was asking me after movie night, oh yeah, tell me about like the plot and stuff. Like, how did he make money to afford his chocolate factory? And I was like, they used the giraffe. They made the giraffe go into a church, and then there was the priest was scared because he thought it was end time, so then he ran outside and admitted that he's a chocoholic, and then people heard him, and then that was bad because it's bad to be a chocoholic. And then there's a chocolate cartel, and the underground chocolate vault, and they tried to kill Willy Wonka by drowning him in a big sewer of chocolate, and and I was like, and Justin was like, okay, don't hurt yourself. Noodle, 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 apple strudel. But I gave Justin a basic. Dees! Shall we call you Monarch Dees now? Legendary Royal Dees? Damn! You picked up a lot more than I did. I was like trying to string the plot together. It made perfect sense to me. Yeah, Justin basically gets the whole thing now. Justin could tell you the whole story of Wonka. But back to my what was I saying? Recap of Alone in the Dark. So we could play as either the private investigator or the niece of the man in the mental institute. We decided to play as the private investigator because A, he's played by David Harbour, who's cool, and B, he's the one that had a gun, and I was like, I want to play as the character that has the gun. I don't want to play as the unarmed character. Soda can! Get out of your mind! Get out of your mind! It's not even a soda can. It's that's false advertising. It's just a can. There's no soda in it. Yeah, they influenced priests and the police, and the antagonist was literally the chocolate cartel, and the whole time they were comparing, like, they're making this allegory of chocolate to drugs. Nugget! They're making allegory of chocolate and drugs, but they didn't seem to extend that comparison to Wonka himself, because Wonka, the main character, is supposed to be the good guy, and he makes like amazing chocolate that people can't get enough of, and he's like, he hooks this orphan girl on it. He hooks an orphan girl on his chocolate, and she says that she can't be happy another day in her life without it, after he's given it to her. And he gave her like the first one for free, but then he's like, okay, if you want more, you have to help me out and like do stuff for me. And he's supposed to be the good guy. Sorry, I'm making it sound worse than it is. I'm giving the most pessimistic interpretation possible, but yeah, it seemed like they liked comparing chocolate to drugs and drug trade for the antagonist, but they didn't extend that to Willy, or maybe they did and it was supposed to be a more sinister movie than I realized. Wonka is Walter White, yeah. Remember Key from Key and Peele trying to scoot out of the car? Yeah, there was like a very outdated feeling running fat joke where one of the grunt kind of guys, like security guard kind of guys, really liked chocolate, and he just kept getting more rotund as the movie went on. But the humor with that just felt like really a miss. It was like, okay, yeah, we get it. He ate a lot of chocolate. He's big now. He's trying to fit out of a car. Okay, can we move on? Can we move on, please? Project Nix, hi. I was so confused for a second. Your hands were coming out of the hoodie. Oh yeah, sorry. I took it off because I was getting overheated. But how are you? It's good to see you again. Welcome back. The pre-roll, hi Panda! The pre-roll ad I just got was Jeff Goldblum trying to sell an apartment to aliens. What? Just landed on Earth while being surrounded by the military? What was that even advertising? What was that a commercial for? So you're the detective in search of chocolate with a gun? You know, I'm realizing now it probably wasn't easiest to follow and the best idea for me to recap the game Alone in the Dark while also recapping the movie Wonka at the same time and switching between the two. That was probably confusing, huh? I probably should have recapped one at a time. I think he was the chief of police. Oh yeah, maybe he was the chief of police. Apartments.com. Well, was the advertisement effective? Are you gonna go to apartments.com and buy an apartment now? So there's no talk of this game? Yeah, that was actually the plot of the hit movie Wonka with Timothée Chalamet. The game I'm playing is a survival horror game. We've been following this guy at this mental institute in Louisiana, 1930. It's a noir detective kind of genre. And we've been going through his memories. We got this talisman. We've been following him through these, like, his dark memories to other dimensions and fighting monsters. Pew, pew. And now we just had the big twist. You all missed the big twist. I'm going to tell you it now. It's not really a spoiler because we're going to start playing the game past the big twist, so I feel like I can tell you it. But the big twist was... we're not a detective. We're a patient. We're a patient at the Institute. We came to investigate. It's a Shutter Island! But apparently Shutter Island came after Alone in the Dark, so it's not copying Shutter Island. Shutter Island is copying Alone in the Dark! But yeah, because the whole time we've been investigating, there's been this mysterious room number 3. The patient is unlisted for room number 3. It's the empty room. There's no record of who stayed there. And we found out it was us. It's our room. Yeah! Gasp! A big gasp! Well, I thought that was a really cool and fun twist. I was excited about it. I was like, oh my god, I'm not a real detective. And there was hints for that because I feel so proud that I noticed this. In your inventory when you start the game, if you look in your inventory, there's a detective license, it's like a private investigator registration. And I looked at the expiration date on it, and then I looked at a recent diary entry from someone's diary that I was reading for no reason with no permission to do so. And I was like, wait a second, my detective license is expired. And that was foreshadowing that we are no longer a detective. We are a patient who used to be a detective or a private investigator. But I didn't put that together. I was just like, oh, our license is expired. And then I didn't go anywhere from there. I didn't like connect that dot to anything. I just stopped there and didn't make any conclusions from that. But I could have, if I was wiser, I could have been like, maybe that means we're a patient here, not a detective anymore at all. But I was like, oh, I guess we didn't renew
Jennifer.
it. Look at chat.
Look at the chat.
We got our first cocktail of the night. Our first cocktail of the night. Let's go. The El Presidente. 1.5 ounce of rum, 1.5 ounce of Lily Blanc, and 7 milliliters of you've told me how to pronounce this before. Curacao. Bar spoon of grenadine. Stir garnish with an orange twist. Sounds delicious. It's not dark and they're not alone. Well, it's about to be when I launch the game. There are parts of the game where we're alone and in the dark. Not the whole game, but some of it. Yeah, they Shuttered Island us. Who shot Wonka? Wait, what is that a reference to? Yeah, I'm really curious what Ellie's story is going to be too. And I think we're going to find out soon because it feels like we're getting close to the end of Edward's story. Jen, I'm curious, how do you like this game versus the New Nightmare? Okay, so I like the New Nightmare better. I think I really like the New Nightmare. This one, I'm enjoying it a lot, but I just feel like in this day and age, I expect more out of a game. For $60 coming out in 2024, it's like, it feels a little bit maybe unfinished or uninspired or a little bit, I don't know. I'm still enjoying it, don't get me wrong. I'm having a lot of fun playing it, but if I wasn't a streamer, I don't know if I would have like felt good about paying $60 for it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's $60. Yeah, no, that's how I feel. It doesn't feel like up to par with any other games that have come out this year, really. But we're the good guy. That's subjective. Are we the good guy? Are we? Let's find out. All right, I'm gonna start the game right now. Yeah, we'll see if Ellie's story changes that. Yeah, I think my biggest disappointments have been the puzzles so far. The puzzles have felt uninteresting and repetitive, and yeah, not really. Yeah, just not really interesting. And then the graphics are, you know, looking a little old, which is fine if like, to me it's fine if a game has bad graphics or not so good graphics if like it really excels at like gameplay or story and stuff like that. But I feel like it's not really excelling on any front for me. Although I really enjoyed the twist, and I am enjoying the story. But yeah, I don't know. And it's a little buggy, and
we got a #1 victory.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Just wiped out to me.
I appreciate the 650.
Wonka.
Oh. Okay, I do know this reference actually. Except I think I've only seen it in like GIF form. I don't think I've seen the video. Oh my god.
Who killed Hannibal?
Oh my god! Who killed Wonka? Oh my god. I agree the puzzles have not been anything so far. Yeah. I would prefer the New Nightmare as well. Yeah, me too. Better or worse than the Alone in the Dark movie? There's an Alone in the Dark movie? Did you just make that up? Is that real? You miss us talking about the eclipse and Jen telling us to look at the sun. I did not! No! Mika! No! Jana, hi! Welcome. Also, why is this still on the screen? Hold on. I did not. Do not look at the eclipse with your bare eyes. I said something that I shouldn't have said, and I'm not gonna repeat what I actually said. But either way, you should not look at the eclipse with your bare eyes. Wait, that's not the right thing. There it is. There we go. Okay. The Alone in the Dark movie is awful. Wait, this is real? I gotta look this up now. Alone in the Dark movie. Why is this playing again? Why is this playing again? I don't need to see this man getting shot this many times. It's haunted. I'm scared. I think Media Share is haunted. Wow. Look at this. It's actually rated really high. It actually has a really good rating. Stop shooting people, Eric Andre. Can you...
Who killed Hannibal?
Can you stop shooting people for 1 second, please? How do I... Okay, anyways. Look at how well rated this is. It's 1 star on IMDb and it's 1%. It's 1%. Wait, can we watch this for movie night? Oh my god, in depth on almost every level. Oh my god. I've never seen a 1%. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I need to quickly suggest this for movie night. It looks really good. What's the year on this? 2005? Okay. Suggested. Hope it will get lots of votes. I look forward to watching it with you all. 1% is somehow worse than 0%. Yeah. It's legitimately one of the worst things I've ever seen. You've seen it? That is not bad good. Wait. Okay. So you're saying it's not the kind of bad where it's like fun to watch and make fun of and be like, what the fuck? It's like the kind of bad where it's just painful to watch. In theaters? You paid money to see it. I'm so... Stop! Eric! Stop! Why? I don't want to see that man get shot anymore, please.
Who killed Hannibal?
I'm gonna cry. Why did you curse us, Pete? Jen, just use your corporate overlord power. No, I wouldn't do that. The people must speak. Yeah, critics consensus inept on almost every level. I wonder what the one review that recommends that. It's like, okay, actually, now that you said that, I'm curious too. I swear there's gonna be gameplay on this stream. I just need to see this first. Alone in the Dark. What is the one critic that liked it? Let's see. Where's the fresh review? Fresh one. Alone in the Dark isn't going to set the world on fire, but it largely succeeds with what it has to work with. Just don't take it seriously and you'll have a fun time. Wow, I want to meet this person. This is the most positive, lovely, glass half full person in the world, that they can see the beauty in anything. This is a really exceptional, amazing human being. Michelle Alexandria, you have a beautiful gift of optimism, and I hope you never lose it. Jen, name a game you want to be turned into a movie. I don't know. I don't want any of my games to be turned into movies. Maybe Evil Within would be cool, or Dead Space. I don't know. They'd be bad. No, they'd be terrible. They'd be terrible. I don't trust anyone to turn any of my favorite games into movies. Yeah, heart for Michelle Alexandria. She's really a sparkle in this terrible, cynical, jaded world. I'm almost crying. Don't cry. The only good thing about it is Christian Slater, and it's not even his acting. What is the good thing of who is Christian Slater, and why does he make it good? Who killed Hannibal? Someone please add that as a sound. Thank you for the bless you, Pete. Thank you, Anton. Hi. Oh, Danny, my day is better too. Hi, Danny. Look it up on Letterboxd. Wait, Alone in the Dark? Okay. I do want to play this game, but one more. This is the last thing I'm looking up. Alone in the Dark. Oh, true. Dead Space does have animated movies, and I haven't even watched them. I'm a fake fan. Okay, this is, the ratings aren't looking good. I was hoping I'd fall asleep. My very first Uwe Boll movie, and I already wanting to die. Not a stirring drama about someone masturbating for the first time. That title is totally misleading, as it had to be either that or an adaptation of a brilliant video game. Unfortunately, it is neither. Alone in the Shart, more like. Not Alone in the Shart. A goofy yet somewhat technically competent supernatural monster movie with a thin story and skimpy characterization. This movie would bring down the house as an all-time 5-bagger if it were projected onto a big screen behind a Nightwish or a Halo concert. Alright, okay, let's play the actual game now. These reviews, to be clear, are not about the game we're about to play. They're about the movie based on the game we're about to play. I want Pixar to make a Hollow Knight movie. That'd be so cute. Wait, that would actually be so good. I would watch the heck out of that. That's a great idea. That was my USB sound. Please excuse. Someone put the entire Dune 2 movie on Twitter, and I missed my chance to watch it before it's taken down. Guess you just have to wait for the next person to put it up. Or just go watch it on a different source. But yeah, I'm pretty sure a Twitter player divided into 6 parts is like the ideal way to watch Dune 2 and the way it was intended to be watched. So it's a shame you don't have that option anymore. Some of the themes in Hollow Knight are way too adult for Pixar. Pixar has some adult themes in it and like some darkness in some of their movies. I feel like Pixar movies are usually pretty good at being like good kid movie and adult movies to watch, like both. Like, what part do you think wouldn't fly about Hollow Knight? He's pretty infamous for doing incredibly shitty movie adaptations of games. Okay, wait. I know I said I was gonna play the game, but let me just look up one more thing. I want to look up what other movies Uwe Boll has made. I'm so curious. Okay, he's made Rampage, President Down. That sounds really good. In the Name of the King 3, The Last Mission. That sounds really good too. Do any of these look familiar to you all? I don't think I've seen any of these. He made the House of the Dead movie! Wait! I've seen that! I can't believe he made that abomination. It has nothing to do with the game. It has nothing to do with the game. That's his best movie. It's so funny. Yeah, like this is, okay, House of the Dead movie is actually the kind of bad where it's great and it's so fun to watch. And yeah, it's a great movie. It's great. I don't know what the connection is besides the fact that it has zombies in it to the game House of the Dead. I could find no other connection. But just an excellent movie. Yeah, my cackle. Okay, now you understand. Yeah, now I get it. Oh my god. Okay, now I want to see Alone in the Dark even more. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the games. It's hilariously bad and not just boring bad like the rest of his movies. Oh, the rest of them aren't as funny as this one. It's just like so random. Everything that happens, you're like, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? It's also one of the last movies to use an incredibly dangerous camera technique that has resulted in the death of multiple actors. This was like one of the last movies to actually use it after most of Hollywood had stopped using that technique where you have a camera spinning around really fast 360 around an actor while they're performing. So just an interesting fun fact about House of the Dead movie. I just spilled all over myself for no reason. Blood Rain movies piss you off? Why? I've never seen them. Postal is a legendary movie of his? Oh yeah? Legendary as in notorious? As in legendary in a bad way? Or actually legendary in a good way? Blubberella? What the fuck is... Okay. Anyways. Let's play this game. I'm ready. I'm ready to game. The Auschwitz title in that list seems out of place. I know, they're all like goofy shit and then it's like an incredibly serious topic. Okay, hiding the fish. I'm making some death predictions. So if you would like to bet some channel points and guess how many times I'm gonna die today on stream, we have 6 deaths in our playthrough so far. This is our total death count and you're guessing what's gonna be on this total death count by the end of stream in about 4 hours. So yeah, we're on hard difficulty, old school mode. If that helps, we're actually, should we guess till the end of stream or should we just guess to the end of the campaign? Because I feel like we're close to the end of the game. Let's guess whichever happens first. I beat the game or the stream ends. Whatever comes first, that's when I'm ending the guess. Imagine Dark Souls, classic game, and you hear that they made it into a movie. This was before people had easy access to movie reviews, so you go to the theater to watch Dark Souls, thinking it's going to be awesome, because the game was awesome. And while watching it, you realize it's about zombies. You don't have to give me a hypothetical. I watched almost every Resident Evil movie in theaters. I know, I understand. I don't need a hypothetical situation for this. I've watched Silent Hill movies in theaters. I love the horror movies. I like them too. But I can't really explain how disappointed I was when I watched the first live action Resident Evil movie with Mila Jovovich, because that was before I had given myself the expectation that it wasn't going to be related to the game. Like, I thought this was going to be based on the game, related to the game, characters from the game. So when I watched it, my disappointment was immeasurable and my day was ruined. But then once I knew that and I had accepted into my mind, okay, these are not related to the games, then I couldn't enjoy them, you know? It got worse when they actually took it. I know, it didn't make it better when they took in the characters from the game. I know. Beer minute! A Twitch poll working on mobile? What? How? Who would have thought? That could never happen. Oh, Jen, so I stayed the night with my man at the house he's dog sitting for? Like the cute dog? Stop.
Who killed Hannibal?
Why did that happen? I'm swear to fucking God, I'm not doing this. I didn't do that. I don't know why this is happening and I'm so confused and scared. Why? Why did I swear? I don't know why that's happening. I didn't do anything. Why, Pete, what curse did you turn on? Oh, I think it fixed itself. Wait. I think it might actually be fixed now. What the heck? Why?
Who killed Hannibal?
Pete, what did you freaking do? Let me see. Wait, hold on. Let me go to Streamlabs. Let me go to Streamlabs and go straight to the source here and see if I can get it to stop doing this. This has never happened before. Hannibal is just being bullied at this point, right? What the heck? He's still shooting. I actually want you to watch the Alone in the Dark movie now and keep in mind that this game is what it was based on. Okay, I can't wait. I hope everyone votes for it on Friday. Okay, wait, hold on. What if I disable media share on Streamlabs and then enable it again? Okay, disable. It doesn't look very disable. It's just still there. Okay, enable. Will that make it go away? Enable. Why? Okay, wait. I know it's gonna pop up again. I know it's gonna pop up again. It's gonna do it. Yep, I did. Why? The like installed tool that I usually use where I can like skip and remove things from queue is not working. It has been working for a few weeks. So I'm not sure. Besides just turning off media share completely, I'm not sure what to do. Who killed Hannibal? I feel so bad for you, but at the same time, every time I play this, I laugh so hard. It's okay. Yeah, I guess I don't know what else to do besides to turn off media share for today. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So nobody donate or do media share. I'll put it on my donation page so people can see. I don't want someone to donate thinking it's working and then it not work.
Who killed Hannibal?
How? I removed the source. I removed the media capture source from this scene. How did it do that? What? How did it do that? There's no media capture source. I mean, it's on other scenes. Is that why? What if I remove it from every scene? I'm removing it from every single scene. Remove. 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 Okay, this one doesn't have it. Remove. 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 Okay, I removed media share from every scene. There's no way that it can happen now. I know I have too many scenes. I have like 4. I should have like 4. The little gift box. Oh my god, you like the little gift box? I made that. Thank you. Haunted PC. For real. I'm high, but what is new? And I'm playing Baldur's Gate, so I was confused. I hope you're having fun playing Baldur's Gate. Hi. Okay, I guess that should work now. Or not do that now. Oh wait, oh yeah, I wanted to put a message on my donation page so people know that my media share is not working right now. I know you made it, Judge. You're so good talent. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, but that's true. The question is, but who did kill Hannibal? The mini transitions of Guppy. You burned it for everyone? No, oh my god, you didn't. I was about to donate a new media share. Oh wait, really? You would do that? Wait, you would do that? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna add it back just to this scene. If you really don't mind doing that, we can see if that fixes it. I have a feeling you're gonna donate and then it's gonna just play who killed Hannibal, but if you really don't mind, hold on. I'm gonna add it back. Okay, it's added back. If anyone would like to test it and see if adding a new media share will remove the who killed Hannibal. Oh god, he's back. He's back. It's not, at least it's not playing though. It's just a freeze frame. Hi, Daddy British. Welcome. I'm having media share troubles today. that we were trying to figure out, where basically Pete donated and did this clip of Eric Andre shooting Hannibal like a million times, then going, "Who killed Hannibal?" Except it kept coming back and it kept playing again and again. And I don't know why, and it's haunted, and I couldn't fix it.
Number 1 victory royale.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Kim. Thank you.
on the board right now.
I love you, Kim. Okay, let's see if it works.
I am back in the Hannibal again.
It's not looking good. It's not looking good. The Hannibal clip is too powerful. Okay, wait, what if I press refresh on it? Come on. Give me the new media share. Give me the new media share. Come on, let me see it. Let's see it. That's not it. Oh, brother. Hold on. What? Let me try one more thing. Show tutorial. Oh, it's a YouTube video. I don't want to watch YouTube video. Okay, but wait. One more thing I can try. Sorry for troubleshooting live on stream. Just want to try and figure this out. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I know what to do. I think I know how to fix it. It's not working. Jarvie Rocks, hi, welcome back. I mean, to me, this Eric Andre clip doesn't get old. Okay, good. Oh, it's kind of working. It's not available and it's age restricted, but it's kind of working. This is progress, is what I'm trying to say. Progress. It's not pew, 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 who killed Hannibal, so that's progress. Bruh, I'm sorry. Hey, if you want to, wait, I think you linked it earlier. We'll do it the manual way. This is way.
I'm back in the fucking building again!
All around me, Eggmans, worn out Eggmans, riding.
I'm back in the fucking building again! Oh my god, I'm so sick!
Ouch.
I'm back in the fucking building again. Alright. Okay, let's finally play this game. Let's do it. Are we ready? We're still having a time. Oh, Mika, thank you. You're the best. I finally got a day off tomorrow after 2 weeks of 7 days straight. 2 weeks of 7 days straight. I'm so glad you finally have a day off tomorrow. You deserve more than 1 day off. Yeah, 14 days straight. It's brutal. I was hoping it would take an hour before the clip triggered again and with jump scares all in the middle of the game. It could still happen. The Snapcube live dub of Sonic is fucking peak. I've never seen it. Oh, this is where we were. Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, we got past this part. Oh no, we're gonna have to do it again? I thought I saved my game after this. This is the part I kept dying to, but it's okay. I'm smarter and wiser now and I know how to beat it. So I got this. Guess I already got those shotgun shells. This bit again? No, it's fine. You know what it might do? It did this before. It did this weird thing before where it saves after a certain amount of progress, but it puts you back, like location, physically, it puts you back really far, but it remembers that you killed everything ahead and like the puzzles you did ahead. So like, even though it physically respawns you way farther than you saved, you can just walk through all the dead bodies. It remembers that you killed everything. Like, I don't know if it's gonna do that this time, but it's done that to me before. It's weird. It's a weird game. I have not actually seen a game do that before. But let's see if they're all dead. Yeah, see? I told you. Look, there's normally enemies here. This is the hard part. They're all dead. It just put me back here for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, it saves the progress, not the location. Yeah. What other games do that? It's pretty unusual. It confused me the first time because I ran to try to do this puzzle and it took me a while to figure out it was already done. Get this sign. Let's make sure everything's loaded. Okay, we're locked and loaded and ready to go. Not that we need these guns because I'm sure we'll have plenty of rocks. That's all we really need. All we need is rocks. Rocks. Rocks is all we need. Hey, I'm able to open and close the door. Oh, maybe that's how, like, one way that you could do this section. Instead of killing everything, you can just run and close the door. Do you think this flimsy little door would hold back eldritch horrors? Maybe. That's the pre-2015 game design. That's what I was thinking. That's like the main thing of this game. It just feels very outdated. Strange. Was it in development for like a really long time? Hello? Anything in this mailbox? No? A present for me? A bell? For me? I still haven't really figured out the purpose of these bells. I've tried to use them to distract enemies, but it doesn't seem very effective. Candlestick! Oh my gosh, it could be Colonel Mustard in the dining room with the candlestick. Or Edward Carnby in the dark, alone, with the candlestick. Hotel St. George. We must follow the red yarn. I want somebody to come fight me so I can throw all these Molotovs. How this game works is you can't hold the Molotovs or the bricks. You have to just throw them from where they are. So I need someone to attack me now. The bells help other road users know that you're there. Thank you, thank you. Yes, now I'm so glad that I know what they're for. It's a debugging feature. If the game only has a couple of places where the character can spawn, they don't have to make sure that you can spawn everywhere safely. Oh, I see. Well, not debugging, but like bug safety feature. I see. I get you. I'm just not used to that. Do a lot of games do that? Hey, it's me! I keep seeing ghosts of myself. I'm like following. That's why I'm following the red string. If you're just catching up and don't know what's going on in the game, I'm following this thread to learn the story of my life that I've forgotten and why I'm in this mental institute.
On my way to the hotel, the Morgan gang caught up. I owed them money, a lot of it. I can't remember what for. Probably some dumb gambling debt growing in size for each payment missed. I punched one of them out. I sent the others packing. It was a stupid move. They'd be back.
Oh, it's time. I'm gonna get what I wish for. Be careful what you wish for, cause you just might get it. You just might get it. Okay, let's go find more Molotovs to throw at them. Where were those other Molotovs that I saw? Here's one. Come along. Come here. Oh, it's kind of cute. In a really sad, pathetic way. Hello? Oh, I do love the dodge mechanic in this game. Dodge mechanic is good. Oh, what is that? Oh, no, it's the same kind of enemy. I thought it was a new kind of enemy. I was just looking at it from a weird angle. Anything else I can throw? Are we out of throwables? Was that the Pussycat Dolls? Yeah! Does that mean I have a beautiful, amazing singing voice that sounds just like the Pussycat Dolls, and that's how you're able to recognize what I was singing? What was that? What was he doing in the candlestick while he was alone in the dark? Murder, obviously. Nothing weird. Nothing weird. Just normal murder stuff. I bet they had lots of prototypes for a reboot that were in development, hell, and the code base didn't change much. Maybe, maybe that's why this feels so outdated. That would make sense. Okay, let's see if the bell does anything. Oh, that's not a bell. That's just like a napkin holder. Never mind. Just looking for more stuff to throw. Oh, bell, bell. Let's see if this. Is he reacting? Do you like the bell? Does this bell mean anything to you? No, he's just going for me. I don't think he cares about the bell. Oh, don't. No, no, not a range attack. Oh, I don't like that. Here, now it's Colonel Mustard in the dark. Oh, it broke so fast. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye. You know what I think might have improved this game a little bit? Maybe it's just a personal preference, but I like when enemies drop loot so that you have a motive to kill things instead of run by everything. Curious napkin, Lin. Yeah. Code Monkey, hi! That's the dinner is ready, bell, yeah. Come meet me. It's a shortcut that you can take if you don't have time to do things properly. I think Pete is right that it used to happen more frequently. I see. Based on what we heard about the stage of the game at launch, I'd wager this game ended up with a pretty rushed development. Yeah, it seems so, especially with how buggy it was at launch. But at least they fixed a lot of that. Guy has no hustle when getting away, just like a stroll. I know he's like not worried about it. He's not pressed. I found another bell. Oh, I'm gonna loot their cash register. Yeah. Give me those bullets. But yeah, okay, this is what I would do if I was cooking, if I was the chef and I was making this game. I would make it so that you have way scarcer resources, and resources are primarily gained from looting enemies. Maybe that's just because Resident Evil 4 is my favorite game and that's how they do it, but I just think that's so good because then you feel like a real motivation to have to kill the enemies. Otherwise, you're just like, okay, I'll just walk away, you know? I think that would make it better.
I found it. In the hotel ledger, I recognized the handwriting of the signature, Ted Stryker. It was him. I could feel it. It was the kidnapper I was hunting. I put on my knuckles and hurried up to his room.
I put on my oh shit. We're gonna beat him up. Hotel bill. A hotel bill dated December 21 to 25th, 1928. Single room dinner telegram. Mr. Ted Stryker. Room number 307.
Something about that name, Ted Stryker, rings a bell. Feels vaguely familiar.
Yeah. 'Tis a shame. How deep can a pan be before it becomes a pot? Like... Well, it also depends on the diameter too, because you can get pretty deep if you have a large diameter and it's still a pan, but if you have a small diameter, you can't get as deep without it becoming a pot. There better be a ring every bell achievement. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna get it though. I feel like there's bells I've walked by without ringing. What if there is and I've ruined my chances? It always feels unfair when I compare Survival Horror to RE4 because it's by far the best one. Yeah, but I can't help it. It's my standard. The adaptive difficulty is goated. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty goated. Everything about it is pretty goated. Okay, let's go to room 307. He just said Ted Stryker rings a bell. Oh, yeah, but does he literally ring a bell? Kuro, did you like that one? Are you cracking up? I bet Kuro's just laughing and laughing and slapping his knee right now at my really funny pun. That's not even my pun. It's just a pun that I heard and repeated, but you know, my pun. Wasn't Ted Stryker the guy from Airplane? Was he? There isn't a single goat in the game though. Oh my god, shut up. Wait, what? You love puns, right? So aren't you cracking up at that? Sauté pans can be deep, old school French ones. Yeah. I like deep pans because then I thought I saw a figure in there. I like deep pans because then I'm less likely to fling stuff all over the stovetop when I'm stirring. Sometimes if I'm like stir frying some chopped veggies or something, they go flying and I'm like, ah, come on. I'm stirring over here. Stay in the pot or stay in the pan. It's 301. Maybe it was 301, not 307. Maybe the one just looked kind of 7-ish. Where am I supposed to believe the other rooms in this hotel are? Like, I know I can't access them because it's not part of the narrative. But where am I supposed to believe that they would be? Does this hotel only have 2 rooms, 301 and 302? Please. Okay. Business card. David Thornhill's business card. 3rd Avenue, West New Orleans, number 705, Fine Art Gallery.
I recognize this room, but I didn't catch up with them here. I must have followed them. But where?
Find out where the kidnapper went. I think I know where the kidnapper went. This can't be. I wouldn't believe this. If I was a detective or a private investigator tailing someone trying to figure out where they went from their hotel room, and I found a map with a red line drawn on it from my this location to another location, I would be like, yeah, this is obviously planted. There's no fucking way they're this dumb. They obviously put this here to throw me off their trail. There's no way they actually went to Tallahassee. But we'll see it. Stairwell key. Need more evidence. This thing. Telephone directory. A page torn from a telephone directory of a business. DeWitt Boarding School, 1875, Tallahassee, Florida. It's so handy that they like circle everything in red pen and leave it behind for me. Oh, I have to like position them? Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. What does it want from me here? French Quarter, New Orleans, Hotel St. George. I think he went, yeah, to Hotel St. George, then to the art gallery, and then to the business school, right? Do I need to flip it? Oh, that's what it is. I need to flip it. Do these ones seem to be flipped? DeWitt, contact Miss Robin. $50 for the Kingsport painting. Okay, so then this is the order. Okay,
That's right. He was running away, ditching his old life and marriage in New Orleans to find something better in Tallahassee. And he took his daughter with him against the will of the mother. That's why she hired me. But I stopped him. I caught up with him at the Pearl River Bridge.
Oh. Hello. We are back in the bayou.
Pearl River. This is where I caught up with him.
Oh yeah,
This
but
is
what
the
happened when we
dark
caught
man
him?
wanted me to revisit. But I'm still not seeing it. What am I forgetting?
Boat. I can't get in the boat. I want to take a ride. No boat for me. To be fair, kids these days can't even find themselves on a map without Google dropping a pin on it. Yeah, I'm kids these days. Deep pans are great. Any pans should be heavy. Too many lightweight aluminum pans these days. They'll burn your cooking. Oh, I didn't realize that would make a difference in burning your cooking. Doesn't seem planned in at all. What if it's a double bluff? Yeah, that'd actually be a really good double bluff. If you didn't want someone to know where you go, plant a really obvious clue and they'd be like, yeah, I'm not falling for this shit. And then look everywhere but there. Genius. Yeah, who goes to Tallahassee? I've been to Tallahassee because Tallahassee is like 4 hours from where I grew up. And some of the people I went to high school with ended up going to college there, so I would drive there sometimes to visit my friends on the weekends. So I actually have been to Tallahassee. FSU is there. You killed Hannibal. That's the more important question. Can you believe that it's not actually playing right now? Wow, I can't believe it. It's gonna jump scare us when we least expect it. The restaurant owner is looking to expand the cocktail menu for the summer, and because we have an art thing in autumn, so I'm always scoping ideas for it. You should hire Zen as a consultant. I'm just saying. Zen knows his cocktails. Which way? There's 2 ways I can go. It's so foggy. Would you consider this to be alone in the dark? I mean, I'm alone. If I turn off my flashlight, it's kind of dark. I'm alone in the dim. Wouldn't you say it? Fucking Psych University. Yeah, that's actually what it stands for. Not very dark. Alright, I'll find a darker spot. Okay, now I'm alone in the dark. You can't argue with that, right? If I stand in this corner, now I'm really, truly alone in the dark. Alone in the dim sum. I don't need a specific pan to burn my cooking for me. I can do it myself. Alone in the pretty dark, but not very. Alone in the shade. Now that just sounds romantic and relaxing. Ooh, we got some Blair Witch stuff going on. Uh-oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, I think he was trying to do his death animation for a while there, but I think I was keeping him upright by hitting him over and over. I couldn't tell. I should have stopped sooner because it looked like he was trying to like fall over and do the death animation, but I just kept swinging. I might have prolonged that longer than I needed to. Because sometimes I mix up their death animation with them wildly swinging their arms at my face to hurt me. It's hard to tell the difference. Blair Witch was one of my favorite horror games. Really? But they killed the dog. They killed the dog though. The poor dog. Yeah, my favorite part of the Blair Witch game was that they had Snake on your phone. I played a lot of the Snake juggling combo on the Eldritch Horror. Oh, bridge or impenetrable fog. I choose bridge. But I could also go that way. But I could also go this way. Nope. That wouldn't fly on Does the Dog Die? No. Fuck that game. Horrible. I'm such a PTSD. That game wasn't for me really. But I never really, Bloober games have never really been my favorite. Not my kind of game. Oh shit, I didn't even see her there. Was she there? Did you all see her? She was in one of my 1,000 blind spots.
I can't believe I didn't recognize you.
I looked a little different back then, I suppose.
Oh, it's
Was
the
any
same
of
girl
this
from his
real?
case.
How do you mean?
This day, just so much is happening. I can't.
True. That's so true.
I think I've lost
This
my
day
head.
so much is happening.
Do you need me to apologize?
Oh.
I mean, I am sorry. I don't think I need to begin to explain. You're just a kid, Grace. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean for it to happen.
Lies. More lies.
What did you
No,
do?
really.
Push her off.
I thought I was being a good guy by handing you over to your mother. I didn't know. I couldn't have known that she wouldn't care about you.
I don't know how this works. What is this for?
Some form of admission of guilt. Maybe acceptance. It's what the Dark Man wants.
I guess we just watch my father die again then.
You think he's alive?
I know he is. He's down there, scared that he won't be able to get out. That he will drown with his daughter again.
What are you saying? We gotta save him.
We? Do it yourself. I'm down there with him, remember?
Sassy.
Can I really save them?
Did Bloober do Layers of Fear?
all
Yeah,
happened so
Layers
long
of
ago.
Fear. And
have to find
Layers
a
of Fear
way to
2
get down there.
and
I have to see it.
Blair
with my own
Witch.
eyes.
What else did they do?
There was a boat at the house where I entered. If I can raise the bridge,
They're
I
doing
should be
Silent Hill 2
able to get to
remake.
the car.
If I can raise the bridge. But yeah, I'm not saying they're bad games. That's just not for me. I don't know. The themes don't really connect for me, and they don't have combat, which is what I like in horror games a lot of time. And I feel like they don't have puzzles really, barely either. It's mostly just walking sim, and sometimes like it's mostly just walking sim. And that's not my kind of horror game usually. But they're gonna have combat in Silent Hill 2.
There
That's
must
gonna be
a
their
way to
first
save you
combat
both,
game.
right? Why else would I be here?
Maybe the Dark Man just likes it when you suffer.
Okay, thanks, Grace. I may say the monsters remind me so much of the one from Signs. Oh, really? I haven't seen Signs in so long. I don't remember what the monsters look like. I just remember, wait, Signs is the one where they have like crop circles in the fields, right? You're looking at the trusses on the bridge's construction, so you didn't see her either? Okay. So it's not just me that didn't see her. Maybe if you stopped staring at the sun, you would have seen her. Did you even see her, huh? Did anyone see her before the cutscene? They love turning mental illness into horror. Yeah, in very tasteless ways. That's kind of how I feel too. Like, I don't want to I don't want to be a downer for anyone who loves their games, because I know there's a lot of people really love their games. But that's kind of the vibe I get when I get the medium. All their games are just like, oh, mental illness is scary. So I just kind of like, I don't know, it doesn't vibe with me. You have a different opinion than me. How dare you? I'm sorry. Listen, I love and respect you and your opinion. I just don't vibe with those games that much.
Don't worry, kid. I'll think of something.
I'm not holding my breath.
All right, let's go. I think he said he needs to lift the bridge to get to the car. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I'm sure I'll figure it out once I start running around. So it seems like a dad took off with his kid and left for Tallahassee, and the mom hired us to bring her back, and then we brought her back without realizing the mom was abusive, and now we blame ourselves. Seems to be the story here. I just feel like I don't even know. I wouldn't. If I was a private investigator, I'd be like, I don't want to get involved in this dispute between parents and their kid. That's out of my jurisdiction.
It's like something's holding it back.
Something's holding it back. Do I need to shoot something? Uh-oh. Is there a giant monster? A giant swamp? Is this gonna be the alligator with the chainsaw? Is it time? It's the alligator with the chainsaw. He's blocking it. He's messing up the chain. I gotta kill him. This is our moment. This is the moment. The moment of all moments. Where do I go? There's scary music playing. Is there a boss somewhere waiting for me? Why is this tilted? Hello? Alligator with the chainsaw? Is that you? Are you out there? Wait, I don't know how to get down. Am I supposed to fight something up here? Am I supposed to go back in the building? Oh, it's giving me infinite access. There's something I gotta break. But what? What do I need to break? Oh, the roots. Probably these roots. Oh, it's so clear. Why didn't I think of this? Probably just gotta smack these, right? Yeah, we're doing it. We're the best. We're the best at ever doing it. Oh, no, we got trouble. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm just gonna shoot him. Okay, where are the other roots? I got this. Gravity when you need it. I know, right? Gravity's usually my nemesis, but right now I could use a little gravity. Oh. I just tried to reload my axe. It's nice that the bats kind of like patiently wait for you to be done with that. What'd you get? Ah! Ow! Okay, hold on. I got this. Ah! Oh, I'm gonna die to bats. Just kidding. I shot it in the toe. I aimed for the toe. Yeah, that's what I was going for. It was an amazing shot, actually. Do you know how hard it is to aim for a bat's toe? So hard. Can you? I'm just trying to get the shot. There we go. Do you see my 360? Ah! 360 no scope. Ah! It would have been cool if I had bullets. It would have been a sick 360 no scope. I'm just saying. Okay. Into the cabin. Oh, hello. I didn't know you could come in here. Oh, I guess I don't need to pull a lever again. I can just go. I'm going. I'm running. Really polite bats, yeah. Until they started attacking me. I imagine the boss watching this from down there going, what on earth is he doing? Can you bats leave me alone, please? You're killing me. Jen, I just remembered another horror you gotta play. The latest Amnesia game. The Bunker? I played The Bunker. I streamed it. Unless there's another one. Astro Zombie, hi. I don't know, man. Jank combat, data graphics, and only a couple hours of gameplay for $70. Disappointed by this game. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm with you. I did. You missed it. Oh, that was before I started my VOD channel too, Tim.
I really hope you didn't jump.
But I'm with you, Astro Zombie. I don't think this game is worth the price they're asking for it. It is a disappointment, but I'm trying to just enjoy it as much as I can. I already bought it, so I'm like, you know what? I'm committed. I'm committed to it. I'm gonna have fun, god damn it. I'm gonna have fun whether these developers want me to or not. I'm gonna have a good time. Alright, are we supposed to save the dude in that car now? How are we gonna save him? There he is. How am I supposed to save him? Wait, what was my objective?
Conby had run
Pilot the boat by the house. Oh, yeah. True. I farted and hurt my ass cheeks. Oh my god, Rosa, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Astro Zombie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Rosa, this isn't Wendy. Listen, Rosa just needs to vent a little bit. And that's Rosa's right. Sometimes when you fart so hard that you hurt your ass cheeks, you need to tell someone, you know? Do you want Rosa to just keep that inside? Not Astro following as you say that. A lot of 80s stuff was like some psycho escapes, lazy premise. Yeah. And honest, it is a lazy premise. Mental illness being a scary, unknowable, violent thing is a lazy premise for horror. But some of my favorite games are guilty of doing that. Like The Evil Within is definitely bad about that, but it's still one of my favorite games because the gameplay and everything is so good. But it's a trope I don't like. So that's why I don't want anyone to feel like I'm judging you, like if your favorite games are horror games that do that. Like how I was saying that I don't really like blooper games. I don't want you to think I'm like looking down on you or judging you for liking them, because I like problematic horror games too. It's just those ones aren't my vibe. What was that? Is it the alligator with the chainsaw? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh! 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 Ah! Oh no! Wait! Why am I walking so slow? Okay. I guess we're going this way. I'm confused. Oh, it's this way. I think this is where I need to go. Right? Yeah, this is where that boat was. Somewhere around here. Rosa needed to vent. Yeah, vent in more than one way. Yeah. Zen and Evil Falcon had the same idea there. Okay, no, this is not where the boat was. It must be the other way. One of the reasons why schizophrenia has become so feared, it's not a violent illness, but my second cousin has schizophrenia type disorder. Yeah, horror has done awful things and really set back people's understanding of mental illness so much by making it such a common bogeyman. And it's awful for people who actually have these things. But I saw a really good movie about a kid with schizophrenia. It was really, I wonder, it's like Words on Bathroom Walls or something. I don't have schizophrenia or know anyone who has it, so I can't know for sure if it was good representation, but it seemed like very positive representation of schizophrenia. Where was that freaking boat? Yes, I see it! There it is! Target acquired. No, not the bats! Pop, pop. I need a rock to throw at them. All the bats are one hit with a rock to die. But I don't see any rocks around. Oh yeah, we watched the first Friday the 13th movie for movie night once. No rocks, I know, no rocks. Alright, let's go save the guy who's supposedly in that car from our memories, who's already dead, but I don't know. I don't know, this isn't real, but we're gonna save him in our not real delusion. He looks good. He's looking fine. Oh. Well, that sucks. We're gonna die one day. Why not today? Oh, hey! Remember the full bathtub? Look at the giant soap bar.
Oh my God, Carnby. Are you okay?
Hey, Ellie!
What the hell have you been doing?
She's like,
going
what is
on
wrong
here?
with this guy?
Look at this mess!
Oh my God, it's just water.
I'm
Calm
sorry,
down.
Mrs. Thompson.
Don't make me kick you out of this house. Now get out!
She didn't even give us a chance to explain. She's so rude.
Hey, Detective. Mr. Carnby. I'm really worried about you.
I'm okay. I just need to catch my breath for a moment.
What was that sound?
There are some very disturbed figures around here. And I don't think it's just the patients. I've been reading some things about how Derceto has a deranging effect on people. I think it might explain things.
What?
Just take it easy, okay? I'm gonna go find a way into Dr. Gray's apartment. I want to know what he's hiding.
Emily, don't worry. I think I'm close. I'm gonna set everything right.
Just be careful.
Are we close? Are we close to doing anything? We're just running around through different memories and delusions, and I don't know if we're actually helping anyone. I don't know if anything we're doing is benefiting anyone in particular, but I guess we'll just keep going. I forget what I was watching, but they explained it well. We either glamorize mental illness, yeah, we like romanticize it or make it scary. But I think there's at least been some progress in that, in like more media that attempts to like normalize it and portray it accurately and have positive representation. And I hope that trend continues. Halloween is generally one of my favorite horror movies. It's so good in setting up suspense. And to me, Mike Myers is more of a supernatural force. Yeah, the dude is literally unkillable, yeah. A Beautiful Mind is a pretty sympathetic depiction based on the real mathematician John Nash. That's cool, I haven't seen that. Everything that's happening and you trust that well, I don't know. I just thought that's what I had to do. It told me. My objective told me to get on the boat, so I get on the boat. I don't question it. Do you want to make your own pizza, or do you want half the one I made? I'll take half of your pizza. Are you talking? Did you mean to type that to someone else? Did you put that in the wrong chat? I'm suspicious of how you warm your pizzas. Imagine knocking over a whole ass bathtub though. Yeah, that takes some force. That actually is really impressive. Why does she have a bazooka on her back? No, it's like, I'm pretty sure it's like scrolls of paper wrapped up on her back. I don't think it's a bazooka. I don't think she has a weapon. Okay, wait, let me look at my objectives. Look for Jeremy's x-ray plates in the infirmary. Okay, Carnby had run their car off the bridge. He pulled Grace out of the sinking car but left her father to drown. That's so fucked up. He could have saved him. There was time. He just chose not to. Okay, that's not even like, oh my god, I can see how this mix-up happened and he was just trying to do the right thing. That's like, dude, that's so fucked up. What the hell? Even if this woman is like, help, my husband kidnapped our child and left, and it's like, you're gonna kill this man? You're just gonna fucking kill this guy off of just that? Dude. Brown rice, of course you're alive now, sad face. What does that mean? Why are you sad? What's wrong? Right, there's some horror out there, especially newer stuff that handles topics of mental illness really well. So it's good to see there's some good representation out there. Yeah, I'm glad that there's an improvement, a trend of improvement with that. He did destroy the bathtub. He didn't destroy it, he just tipped it over. You can tip it back up. I love that he says, don't leave me, and then she leaves. Oh, I was meaning why would Karin want to get on the boat, not you. Oh, yeah, okay, I get you. I don't know, because he's like, I gotta save that guy. I know I'm supposed to go to the infirmary. I'm just checking, just seeing. Sometimes new things appear, like new files appear in rooms I've been before. Also, this room is still pink. You know what bothers me? I have another complaint. Because, well, I know I've been making a lot of complaints about this game, but I have another complaint. I don't like that. Okay, so I love the map. The map looks beautiful. I love that the rooms are blue when you complete them and pink when you don't complete them, and there's something more to them. But the rooms will be pink and uncompleted when there's nothing left you can do in them except you have to like progress the story for something else to appear in them later. But it'll be pink the whole time, and you'll be looking and be like, why is this pink? But there's nothing you can do. You just have to progress the story, and then something will appear later. I feel like it should be blue and then maybe turn pink again if something appears. I don't know. What do you all think? Okay, infirmary I think is downstairs. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Oh, a new drink. I know a bazooka when I see one. We'll have to take another look next time I see her. Expedition 2 ounce dark Jamaican rum, 1 ounce bourbon, 0.25 ounce coffee liqueur, 1 ounce lime juice, ½ ounce honey syrup, 0.5 ounce cinnamon syrup, and 0.25 ounce vanilla syrup. That sounds good. His assumption might have been the dad was abusive instead of the mom. Yeah, but I just feel like that's such a wild assumption. Like, it's not a wild assumption. It's I can see someone assuming that, but then to commit murder on that assumption when you have no proof, just what one parent told you, I feel like that's going pretty far without confirming that information. I feel like before you get to the murder stage, like killing a person, you should like confirm in some way that what you were told about them is true. Maybe abusive parents accusing the other parent be abusive is sadly pretty common. Yeah, I'm just saying he's a private investigator. He should have experience with this. He should be not so easily swayed into murder. Never fart in the tub, it stinks. Rosa! Oh my god! Rooster room is pink. I'm going back to Rooster. It seems weird that they're telling you there's stuff to do, but apparently not now. Yeah, that happens all the time. Kind of makes the whole thing useless at best and spoilery at worst. Exactly! You get it. It's like maybe they shouldn't have even done the thing that like where it changes colors based on if it's complete, if they're gonna have so many different stages of the story where things reappear in the rooms. Okay, I think this room was pink, right? Yeah, this room. Okay, but I don't think there's anything to do now. Maybe later. Oh wait, I found something. Oh, it's an empty box. Now it's blue. Okay, I'm glad. I just gotta make everything blue on the map, okay? I gotta. I've looked it up and actually they completely changed the story in a good way or a bad way. Doesn't RE1 work the same way? I mean, I guess it'll be obvious something isn't available to you yet. It works the same way, but the difference is if there's something you can't do yet, the puzzle will still be there and it'll have like an interact button, but you won't have the key item yet or you won't have the information you need yet. But things don't just like appear in the room that weren't in the room before, or like, you know, so it doesn't have that issue. Because like you can go in and be like, oh, okay, that's why it's not clearing. It's that puzzle. I just can't do that yet. But in this game, the room will be completely devoid of anything you can interact with sometimes. And then like later, like something will appear there. A note or something. In the original game, Jeremy owns a mansion, Dorsetto Manor, and died by suicide. Edward is sent there to find a piano, and Emily wants to find the piano because she's convinced it contains clues. Wait, why does that sound cooler? Wait, why did they change it? Wait, that sounds cooler. I like that better than the mental institute setting. You know I love a good mansion and a good murder or suicide investigation, a death investigation. Okay, wait. I should go to the infirmary. So the infirmary. Wait, what was that? Ah, yes. The bottom floor. By the boiler room. Oh, by that stairwell. Okay, so I can go through here to the stairwell.
I can't take this much more.
Oh, this is different. This is not what's usually here. I've teleported. No bullets in the cash register for me. Jingling shaker. I completed. Oh, secret objective. I unlocked a secret. That's the first set that's unlocked a secret objective for me. A goat without horns. Edward had heard the whispers for years. When he lived in Brooklyn, it was only on rare occasions, like when he as a child climbed that tall tree in Central Park, or when he almost drowned in the Hudson River trying to save his despaired mother. The whispers became more common as he moved to New Orleans, but still rare enough to be ignored. Now, as he walks the halls of DeSardo, he knows that what is calling him. He doesn't want to admit it, but the dark young in the conservatory is telling him to sacrifice the Cabri-San corn. What is the Cabri-San corn? I'm guessing the dark young in the conservatory is that tree? Although the tree didn't look young. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Can I see my secret objective now? Where's my secret objective? Maybe I have to unlock it by progressing. Oh, I saw some bullets. Pretty. Can we hear a bit of the voice acting to guess who wrote this one? Oh yeah, sure. I forgot. I keep forgetting that I can do that. Oh, it was in Lanyap's. Where was it? It was the goat one. Goat without horns.
Edward had heard the whispers for years. When he lived in Brooklyn, it was only on rare occasions, like when he as a child climbed that tall tree in Central Park, or when he almost drowned in the Hudson River, trying to save his despaired mother. The whispers became more common as he moved to
why did
New
you say
Orleans,
Capri-Sun?
but still rare enough to be ignored. Now as he walks the halls of Darceto, he knows what is calling him. He doesn't want to admit it, but the dark young in the conservatory is telling him to sacrifice the Cabri-San corn.
Could you tell who that was? I couldn't. Interesting thing then is that he didn't take any action to murder the man. He let the guy drown. There's a lot of research that people treat action and doing something through inaction as very different things. I guess that's kind of the root of the Charlie problem. So in his experience, he may not have been murdering the man, just letting him die. And then with the passing of time, it starts to bother him that he could have done something and it starts to feel more like murdering him. See, that's very true, except for the fact that he was the one that actively, purposely ran his car off the bridge. No? Didn't it say he ran the car off the bridge? I don't know if that was meant to be intentional, but that seems like action combined with inaction. I don't know. It seems a little more active. That was my interpretation. Yeah, same voice as most of the other ones. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I was voicing the rest because it might still be relevant to this pot. But yes, the OG sounds sick. Yeah, the OG sounds really sick. Ezekiel Prext, an old pirate cultist, built the mansion on top of a bunch of occult caverns. What the heck? Why didn't they go with that? Why didn't they use that? I don't get why they changed it. So it didn't even take place in New Orleans or have anything to do with voodoo or the Cthulhu gods? I probably still had the Eldritch gods, right? Oh shit, I didn't catch that. Never mind if he ran him off the bridge, none of that applies. No, I get what you're saying though. It's still relevant. Like, he did run him off the road, but I can see that the actual act that did the final killing could have, in the moment, felt more passive than active, so he was able to do it. But, yeah, he did run him off the road. I think that's pretty wild of him to do. Especially with the kid in the car. That was reckless. Oh! steam and some blood. Okay. Spiegel, hi! What's up? We got to sacrifice. Oh, the Capri Sun corn. It does sound like that. Alright. How are you today, Spiegel? Welcome in. We're getting down to the bottom of this mystery. Also, I like that we found out we're a patient here, but we're just like, yeah, okay, we accept this information and we're gonna continue investigating, because what are we gonna do about that? Oh, we completed another set. You ready for more forbidden knowledge?
Derceto stands on a breeding ground for the grotesque. A temple devoted to rebellious growth. The most ugly and cancerous side of nature. You may be able to shield your psyche for a while, but rest assured your soul will come to pray to that hideous god in time. That is the story of every man and woman who gather around that ancient arbor. They all croak, bark, and bleat because their own bodies are afraid
I read
and
ahead
they
and I
wish to
saw
repel
something.
the evil those words conjure. Yeah!
Yeah! That's the sound that the
Instead
maid
of that
lady was
blasphemous
making.
name, they gossip in hushed whispers the name of Derceto, Astarte, and the Black Goat of the Woods.
They've started referring to, I think, the god, the Cthulhu god, or the Eldritch god that has the racist sounding name as the Black Goat of the Woods instead. I feel like that's a better name than the other one they were using before. That's the same one though, right? I will say games and movies lose me when they shift from supernatural cause to having some sort of logical explanation. Like, they're so much more boring than Cthulhu trying to woo me. Really? I don't know. I like that. I like when there's a logical explanation. I like both though. I like when it keeps you guessing, like, is it supernatural? Is it a rational explanation? That doesn't ruin it for me. Probably they just bought the license to use the name, not the rights to the original story. Wait, really? You think so? No, but it's like a remake though. It's not a sequel. It's like an actual remake. Like, they're remaking the game. How can you make a remake of a game without having the rights to use the story? It would still be vehicular manslaughter. Oh, if you run someone off a bridge and then let them drown. I just lost a board game by 4 points when the score was over 400. No, I'm in shambles. Spiegel, I'm sorry. Have you thought about getting good? Maybe if you got good, that could help you out in the future and you could win a board game. Yeah, they usually major part. Oh.
I need the key.
Sounds like a recording. Like there's a TV or something, or radio playing somewhere. Radiography notes.
Radiography. Patient Jeremy Hartwood.
Oh, that's the uncle that we came to save.
June 14, 1930. Plates. Jeremy's skull proved difficult to capture properly. Partial radiographs worked best. A complete picture of the brain can be assembled by piecing 3 plates together.
Why?
Observations. Even when looking at an assembled version, a shadow covers significant parts of Jeremy's brain. Possible tumor, but more likely that the equipment is failing. Jeremy reacted strongly to the pictures and claimed to see a giant clay worm eating and displacing his memories. Notes. While this exercise has left me nowhere closer to an answer, I feel confident that a Burkhart lobotomy should sever all necessary
They lobotomized this poor man? Or it sounds like they were going to, but then he went missing. I don't think he was lobotomized. He didn't act lobotomized when we talked to him.
Hypothetical psychosurgery based on the ideas by Burkhart and the St. Petersburg research could end up saving Jeremy's mind. Severing the connections around the frontal lobe would certainly solve most mental afflictions. The procedure would be brutal in performance, as well as in efficiency. An ice pick pushed through the edge of the eye and into the skull would untether the nerves like Alexander cutting the Gordian knot. As this would likely leave Jeremy in a very different condition, all other paths should first be explored. The medical instrument I would need for this lobotomy is missing, and I should have Waits order a new one.
Do I have to go find it? So it sounds like they were considering giving him a lobotomy, but they weren't ready to do that before trying other things first. Hey, I got an electrical fuse. I'm sure that will be useful. No, stop. It's not. Are you kidding? Okay, good. I need another one. I was like, sorry, that's like a pet peeve of mine in games when you find a key item and then immediately in the same room or the next room find where to put the key item. But at least there was another one that it needed. Partial capture of a brain grimed by unsettling darkness. Surgery room key. Aaron won though, so I bet you aren't that sorry. I'm not that sorry. Man of Medan would have been so much better if it was just supernatural. Oh, I never finished Man of Medan. I think for me, maybe it was just like, Man of Medan felt so slow paced. I felt like while the other player was doing stuff, you were just doing nothing, like walking around. Like there was a few things to look at, but a lot of times you just spent your time waiting while the other player was doing their portion. It seemed like they tried to do simultaneous play, but one person had more to do for each section and the other person was just kind of doing busy work while they waited. And it was like slow pace, so I got a little bored. Oh, you played it alone. Oh, it must have been a different experience then. Every time the game zooms in on a lock, like what I expect a lockpicking minigame to begin. I wish there was a lockpicking minigame. I like lockpicking minigames. You know what? Lockpicking. Rosa! Thank you! Oh my god, happy 5 months! But I just subbed. It might
But
have
I just subbed up no.
I'm sure it didn't charge you again. I think it just probably gave you the alert again. Sometimes it does that. I know it wasn't the first game to use it, but every time I see those big picks, needles jammed into brains, I think of the evil within. Yeah. So do you know why Resident Evil always does that at the end of games? Key item that you use immediately. Oh yeah, that doesn't bother me. It's because they need you to have room for a rocket launcher in your inventory. That, if it has a reason, it doesn't bother me. They're like, we don't want you to go through this door unless you have an empty inventory space so that you can pick up the rocket launcher that someone's gonna throw you. It'd still be pretty dumb if all you need is a second fuse and it's in the next room, right? I don't have friends. Stop. It's bad though. Oh. Oh, the surgery room. This is. I just guessed. I didn't even look at the map. So. What were you saying about going into the next room and there being the fuse there immediately? What are you saying, Mr. Falcon? It'd still be pretty dumb if all you need is a second fuse and it's in the next room. Awkward. Awkward. Wait. I lost track of where I was. It was over here. Right. Wait, where was... Oh yeah, hold on. How did I get lost so easily? Oh, it's right here. Right? Oh yeah. Well, the gang's all here. Oh, it's like this kind of puzzle. I see. That's how you do it. That puzzle's okay. I like that kind of puzzle. I give that one an acceptable rating. Most of the puzzles in this game I give a below acceptable rating. Okay, we got one x-ray up there. Now we gotta find the rest of the x-rays, but at least we have the power on. That helps us see things. Now we're not alone in the dark anymore. Found another x-ray. Partial capture of a brain. Yeah, there's something you have to pick up during the boss fight. When I finally heard that, I was shocked at how clever that was. I had never even considered it. Are you impressed that I figured that out? Because I was like, because when I was in Resident Evil 1, when you go into the last room, you have to like pick up a big fuse and put it into the door to open it. And I'm like, what's the point of this? What's the point of this? And then I was like, so you can pick up the rocket launcher. Are you impressed? Are you impressed? Am I the greatest genius to ever live? Thank you. Woo. The sub message is for your sub anniversary, not the day you pay for the sub. Yeah, I noticed it doesn't always line up with the day you pay. I have become a diviner. I know the future without even knowing it. I still think this game is solid 75 out of 100. Have you played it yourself, or are you judging just based on watching? Because I think you need to come over here and take the controls and feel it for yourself, because I think you might lower your score if you feel, you gotta feel how janky it feels. You gotta feel it in your bones. That puzzle the puzzle gets an E while the others are in F minus. Oh, that's so funny. Okay.
I need the key.
I need the key. I guess I'll go put this X-ray up. I think I still need one more. Oh, we got him. Okay, let's do this. Rotate in place. Okay. Oh, it's full rotation. It's not even just like a 6-pronged axis. It's like any angle you want. Okay, actually, I think it's gonna be like this. Like that, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. And then like this. Yeah, that's totally it. And then, oh shit, there's so many to choose from. This one? That doesn't quite line up. That doesn't line up either. Okay, maybe the first two were wrong. Wait, there's text on this one, so we can use it to orient it. Is that radiography? Okay, so maybe it's like this. And then like... Nope. Oh wait, I forgot. I don't have to do it perfectly straight. I can do like this too, can't I? Oh yeah, I don't know why I was trying to make the border straight. Okay. Jeremy's darkness. I don't want to touch Jeremy's darkness. You can't just touch someone's darkness without them being there. A broken piece of burnt clay. Size suggests it being part of a statue. How did this happen? It just appeared on the X-ray machine? The statue, a stone statue just appeared on this. Okay, no questions. Here we go. I'm impressed. Yay, I've been known to put the battery in the lift and run back to get an extra healing item. I never thought about that. So I was like, oh, why did they make me do that? That's actually so funny though, that you thwarted their clever, elegant game design. You're like, I won't let you get away with this. I'll play it myself one day. I really look forward to hearing what you think, because I think it's below 75 out of 100. They mentioned it on a podcast I listened to, and I'm pretty sure I actually smacked myself. Did they give you one more than you need? Because that would actually make this puzzle more difficult than the earlier ones. At least it's a bit of progress. Well, there was only 3 that I brought to the board, but there was 5 there on the board, and I didn't pay attention to whether the ones that I found, or no, there was 2 that I brought to the board. So I don't pay attention to whether the ones that I found were the ones that ended up being in the solution for the puzzle or not. But yeah, that does make it a little more difficult, I suppose. Yes, I see what you're saying. It is a... Find the rest of Jeremy's statuette. Wait, what are my key items that I have right now besides the statue? Okay, I think just the statue and the sacrificial dagger. Oh. Are we underwater? Oh, cool. That's pretty cool. Can we should start moving. Hey buddy, walk. We gotta go. We're gonna drop. Oh, we got this, don't worry. Everything is totally fine. Don't even worry about it. We're gonna be okay. Just, oh god. Okay. Oh, the barrels. The barrels, dude, go to the barrels. What are you doing? Where are you? Are you stuck? Oh, no, I'm stuck. I can't move. No. Oh. No. I hate this. We already agreed last time though. I'm not counting deaths from bugs. Deaths from bugs don't count. It's not my fault. My foot got stuck. I couldn't move. Ironically drowning to death. Oh my god. Baldur's Gate tadpole based Rasmika. You manifested the statue by metaphorically peering into Jared's mind. Ah, yes, yes, yes. And what's the story explanation for why my foot got stuck there? He just collapses when the water gets chest high. Is that not what you do? If you get in chest high water, do you not just die instantly in ragdoll? Okay, I got this time. I know what to do. I got this. Okay, come on, let's get moving, boy.
What am I supposed to do?
I got this, I got this. Alright, yeah, now we're going. Now we're moving. Let's go. We're not gonna let that water get chest high again. We're out of here. We're so out of here. We are beyond out of here right now. Oh, cool. Oh, God. Not cool. Not good. Running, running. What are you doing? Why are you slowing down? Oh. It was all a dream. If we go back down, is there any secret stuff we missed? No, it's just normal. Just a regular rainy day. False alarm. Yeah, then I don't take any damage from the boss and have to just arbitrarily use a healing item to free the spot anyways. You're just too good. You're a gamer. And you're like, wow, they really should have had some way to make sure you have a free inventory space for this fight. I can't believe they didn't think of that. I'm basic. My score... Oh, you're basing your score on atmosphere, sound design, story, etc. Yeah.
And we're back here. Well, perfect time to have a look around this place.
I get you. Okay. J.H. Jeremy Hartford. Oh, numbers. A puzzle. Okay. What does it mean? What does it mean? One, 4, 6. Or is it 6, 4, 1? Wait, hold on. Let me look at this again. Should we do 6, 4, 1? Or 1, 4, 6? Yeah, I'm gonna go 6, 4, 1. Please come into focus. Thank you. Okay, let's try 1, 4, 6. Is 1, 4, 6? Oh. Okay, window. That's in this attic. That's in this room. Guess we just gotta go over there. Wait, there was an item I could get over here before now. Where'd it go? Did I lose my chance? I love that he died before the water reached his head. I'm gonna wait 30 seconds and this happens. It's my fault, Shirley. Frank, why did you do this? We needed you. If you were here, you could have saved us. Kind of a shame there was no comment on him having let that man drown as he himself drowned. Yeah, he's like, he should have been like, wow, this is karma for when I let a man drown. He should have said that. Wait, do I want it? Okay, I'm going down.
No, is this is where Jeremy's hiding, right?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Is that Jeremy's
I
voice?
need help!
I need help.
Can you hear me?
I'm stuck in the mud and the fire is taking
Jeremy.
me.
Where are you?
The motor is dead. I can't do anything more.
Stuck in the
Hang
mud
on, Jeremy.
and the
I'll figure
bayou
something
is
out. I'll get the
taking
boat
me.
running.
Me every day when I wake up. I like Jeremy's voice acting. Was the original Alone in the Dark set in New Orleans? I don't think so. Kim was telling us. Kim was like looking up the original Alone in the Dark, and it turns out they made a lot of changes. They don't exactly. I don't understand why they made the changes. Because the Alone in the Dark original sounded actually kind of cool. I'm trying to figure out what the game I played that I thought was Alone in the Dark 3 and was now not. It also wasn't Clock Tower 3. Was it Alone in the Dark: The New Nightmare? That's the one I played. It was Alone in the Dark. Yeah! Oh, okay. I just want to say, I guessed that before I read you say it. Okay, let it be known. I only remember it being not Resident Evil, not Silent Hill on PS1. You get triple barrel shotgun. The Google is magical tool. Yeah, that one is great. This one's not based on that one, though. It's based on the original, which I never played. But apparently the original takes place in a mansion, not a mental health facility in New Orleans. And it kind of sounded cooler because in this one we come to check in on our client's patient. So it did copy Shutter Island. Wait, I accused this game of copying Shutter Island, but then it was brought up that the original came out before Shutter Island, so Shutter Island was actually copying this game. But then that twist wasn't in the original game, was it? So this game is back to copying Shutter Island. I bring my statement back. My perspective might be very biased as someone who's made games before and knowing how amazing it is to even have one being done at all, for sure. I'm also familiar with this dev team, and considering they never made a game like this before, they did a great job. I totally get it, because I'm not on the development side, and I have so much respect for anyone who comes out with any game. But just from the player standpoint, from the player experience, this game is bad. But from the dev, I'm still impressed that they were able to make it, I think. Like, I'm still, like, no hate to them, respect to them. I'm just judging it as comparing it to other games I've played and if I'm enjoying playing it, you know? And like how it feels compared to other survival horror games. Oh. Did I miss something? Thought I was just gonna jump off the side because there was no railing there, so I was like, oh, I just go whee! But no. What did I miss? Oh, the door is right here. I really enjoyed Shutter Island, to be honest. I saw it in theaters. I really enjoyed it too. I did. So much talent goes into making a lot of bad art. Oh. Okay, now I feel bad. Like, there's great things about the game. I am still enjoying the game, but I can't help but think like, oh wow, this could have been better, this could have been better, why did they make this choice, this could have been better, you know, like those thoughts. Like, oh, it would be so much more fun if it was this way. But that's just my subjective opinion. Oh. Oh god, we're under attack! Oh! Where's that Molotov? Hey! Oh my god! It's a new guy! A new guy just dropped. Hi. Oh. Oh, it's still alive! It's deceptively tanky for its size. I thought it was gonna be a one-shot one kill.
Bullets.
Or time. Ugh! 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 Got him. I bought Sucker Punch Extended, but I haven't watched it, or the original. It was Shutter, wasn't it? I also watched one time in the theaters and enjoyed myself. Yeah, Shutter Island is... I really enjoyed Shutter Island too. I remember after I watched Shutter Island, I googled movies like Shutter Island, but I didn't really find anything that satisfied what I was looking for. I was like, I just want to watch Shutter Island again, but different, but a different movie. Interesting mask. It feels like they tried going for an RE2 type remake without understanding what made that a great remake. Extremely hard to emulate another game's greatness. True. That gives more of a $30-$40 game vibe. Yeah, that's what I think too, Panda. I think I would be less harsh on it if I hadn't paid $60 for it. That definitely, when I pay $60 for a game, it definitely raises my expectations from that game.
boat's wedged itself right into the bayou. If I get the motor
Hell,
started, I
I'm
could try
stuck in the
reversing
mud.
back into the river.
The bayou is taking me away. We're wedged in the bayou. We're gonna go down first, and then we're gonna go up. This is beautiful. I really like this environment. This is gorgeous. See, I just want to say something positive. I feel like I'm being so negative about the game, but this is genuinely gorgeous design right here. Most of the reviews I've heard, like Mal, say extended was better. Oh really? For Sucker Punch? Yeah, new 2 just dropped. The extended makes the movie make more sense. Wait, what was the meme that you posted in the Discord for a new dude that just dropped? It was like Helen Keller was faking it or something. Oh my god.
Where are you?
People just finding new things to get upset about. Oh, hey, we completed a new set. Are you ready for some forbidden knowledge? I don't know if you're ready. I don't know if you guys can handle. I might have to like turn off my stream so that I can privately review this forbidden knowledge. Oh, it wasn't you, Mel. Someone else posted it in the Discord. They posted, it was like someone's truck, and every bumper sticker was like about how Helen Keller was faking being blind and stuff. And they just posted it, and they were like, new guy just dropped, new kind of guy just dropped. But yeah, everybody close your ears because this is private. Oh, it was Cody that posted that. This is private, forbidden knowledge that you all are not ready to hear. Only I am wise enough to hear this, okay? So everyone promise that you're closing your ears.
There are many ways to cross a threshold. The easiest one is being invited. A door swung open, leading you inside. Another is sleep, hypnosis, or even sudden fright. There are those who fold spaces that challenge Mobius, or jump through angles that defy Euclid. If you learn to properly use your talisman, you could go anywhere. You wouldn't even need to rely on the fluttering wings of the shrieking Byakis.
Okay. All right. You can all open your ears now. Hey, you can open your ears now. I hope you didn't. Yeah, good. You better have muted because that was really, really forbidden knowledge. I don't think any of you were ready to hear that. Oof, I could barely handle it, and I'm incredibly advanced spiritually. I think the game looks great in general. I personally can't see the dated graphics. Y'all are seeing it. Might be my eyesight. Wait, really? You don't think the models and their animations look dated? Okay, I'll go have a smoke, I guess. Have a good smoke if you're actually going. This game gives me Penumbra vibes, actually. Pause. Yeah, I never played Penumbra. I can't just jump over. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Jump. Jump, 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 jump. Guess we gotta go around. My very first thought after losing it about how stupid all of that was. What does pause mean? Oh, positive. I keep thinking you're playing piece of shit. Me too! I thought the same thing. I kept reading it as piece of shit, but Kim told me that it means like positive. So if you say something that over text you're afraid might be interpreted as like an insult or negative, you do /pause. So people know. Was that the car dealership with their name right in the middle of all those stickers? Is probably gonna stumble across that. Oh, or have it sent to them and be like, fuck, we sold to them. Oh no. To be fair though, I don't think anybody's gonna associate those beliefs with the car dealer. No one's gonna look at that and be like, wow, I can't believe that car dealership endorses these horrible beliefs. I'll never shop there again. I feel like people will understand that those two things are unrelated. I see a Molotov. Remember that. Remember where that is. I'll take that whiskey. Oh, red lantern. Oh, it's like, in case you gotta notice, there's a place to jump down here. I bet in playtesting people weren't noticing the hole, so they put the red blood splatter, and then people still weren't. No, wait. Okay, this is the order. They had the hole here. Playtesters weren't noticing it, so they put a white cloth folded over. And playtesters still weren't noticing it, so then they put blood splatter. And then playtesters still weren't noticing it, so then they put a red lantern. And then finally playtesters would find the hole. That's how I think that went down. Whee! Okay, wait, do I want to do that or the hole first? Decisions. And also there's this other way I could go. Jeremy, are you still here? Are you getting sucked into the bayou? Oh, hi, Luna. Are you dead? Are you dead now? Yeah, I think so. Maybe I should have opened with the shotgun and I wouldn't have wasted so many handgun bullets. Oh, I thought there was gonna be a code on the safe. Nothing! This game is so mean to me. So many containers have nothing. I wonder if it's just the difficulty we're on is why so many things are empty. I'm so sad. I don't think you update your death count from the water. Yeah, because it doesn't count. Thank you, Kim. Yeah, I'm not counting deaths due to bugs. I don't think it's fair. What, do you all think I'm cheating by doing that? It feels really bad to get stuck in the location due to the game bug and then have to count it on my death counter. A lot of combat items out here. Yes, an axe. Another empty container. Oh, how they taunt me. Oh, how they taunt me so. Another empty container. They hate me. Why do they want me to suffer? Another empty container. I can't take much more of this. I'll start crying if the next container I open is empty. There's not even loot that I want. I just like the feeling of picking loot up. There's not really anything I feel like I need. I just want to loot. You know. It's a primal urge. Yeah, I was wondering if these vines might be breakable. Guess not. Okay, I'm gonna go down that boat. Oscar Isaac sings in the extended version. Why would you not want that in your life? You're too poggers, so the game knows you don't need the extra resources. True. I'm so poggers. Oh, it might actually have a system where, like, if you're full on ammo, it doesn't drop ammo. Because I spend most of the game full on ammo, but I'm not full on handgun ammo right now. Or, like, at least when I'm... Because I try to use the rocks and the Molotovs a lot.
Electricity. I need to find a way to turn it on before I can use it.
Give me the loot, yeah. I was about to say the same thing happened in Last of Us in part 2 when you play on Grounded. Really, lots of empty shelves and drawers. Oh yeah, that might be why. Because yeah, they probably, for the higher difficulties, they take out resources, but they don't take out the boxes and containers they were in. So you just have to be like, oh, a present? Nothing. A present for me? I'm opening with the shotgun this time. Oh! No reaction. Oh! No re- These things are so much tankier than I expected for how tight. Wait! What's happening to me? Ah! Who's hitting me? Ow! Oh god! Okay. We're good. Don't worry. Don't even worry. We're fine. Everything's chill. Chill. Difference in The Last of Us is actually hard on Grounded and not finding the resources you need sucks majorly, yeah. Yeah. I found the mask that I saw from across the way. Remember when I was over there? And now I'm over here? Time goes by so fast, you know? The years keep coming, they don't stop coming. Now how do I turn on the power for that wench? And by wench, I mean an actual wench. And I'm not just talking about a woman in a derogatory way. Maybe there's a cable we can follow or something? Let's go look. Calm stream. Yeah, it's calm stream. Chill vibes. That's me. Wait, you mean the song and dance routine? Understandable opinion. I will argue. And the game didn't just let you step over the 1 foot gap. No. Listen, he has bad knees. You can tell because this is his crouch. This is as low as I can get. It doesn't get any lower than that. I'm working with what I got, okay? Okay, let's see if this power line leads somewhere. Let's see, what does it say again when I
The
press
winch
it?
is powered by electricity. I need to find a way to turn it on before I can use it.
A way to turn the power on, you say? The power that must be turned on. Of course, yes, yes. The on that must be powered. I will certainly turn the power on. Oh, here's a door a room I didn't go into. Hello? Oh wait, no, I think I did go into this room. Okay, so there's infinite access. There's something somewhere that I need to break. What do I need to break? What do I need to break? I can figure this out. I got this. I got this. Don't tell me. I can do it. I got this. Oh! Yes, I already know. I'd already tried to break those before. Oh, here we go. I found something. Ah! This is what I need to break. Haha. We're in. That power is gonna be so turned on. Deep lore on the bad knees. It is. There's so many instances where I'm like, why can't I climb up that? Why can't I jump there? The bad knees. Yes, it's all part of the story. It all makes sense. It's the bad knees. Hi, is this stream sponsored by David Harper? Yeah, he called me and he was like, God, please play my new video game. Please, I'm begging you, Jen. I need you. I don't know what to do. I need your stream to play this game or else I think it will fail. And I was like, David, I hate survival horror. You know this. Why would you make me do this? This definitely needs fuel. Empty gas can. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we just gotta get some gas. David, please. Yeah. David, please. Why? Fuel tank. Okay. See, this is another instance where I just didn't expect that to be in the same room. I didn't expect these things to be so close to each other. I feel like this game could really benefit from just putting key items farther apart from where they're used. I feel like that could really improve the experience for me. Because then I'd be like, okay, oh, I remember seeing that. Or like, oh, I need to go look for that. Instead of just feeling like I walk, click, walk, click, you know? That's one of the best things about like Resident Evil games is when you pick up a key item and you're like, oh, I know where this goes. I remember seeing it. Or like, oh, I should keep a lookout for where this might go. And then later, once you've had a little time to forget about it, you see it and you're like, oh, that's where this goes. Like that moment, that's a very satisfying moment that you don't get very much really at all in this game because it's so sequential. Like find key item, find place to put key item, find key item, find place to put key item, you know? Why is this scary sound playing? What did I do? What have I done? Level design? Yeah, it's been very linear. And I thought when I first started playing it, because the very opening section feels like it's not going to be linear, because there's some parts like where you like go back and forth through the map and like find things and place them there. So I was like, oh, the whole game's going to be like this. But then I feel like as the game progresses, it gets more and more linear. And it gives you false expectations based on how it starts of how it's going to be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh, they're not bothering me. They're just going home. They're not bothering me. Oh, God. Don't worry. I have this. What? Oh! There's no, there's no knockback from the fucking shotgun. Even on this tiny little thing, you're telling me this tiny little thing isn't moved an inch by the shotgun, doesn't flinch even?
I'm all out of bullets.
Okay, I think I just need to run. Oh, that's what the point of the oil is for. It all makes sense. Oh, he's dead, isn't he? Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh no! I should have just ran. Okay, that death counts. That counts. I got no argument against that one. You're not doing a good job promoting it though. Constantly complaining is not a good look. That wasn't in the contract. Yeah, you didn't say it, but I couldn't say anything negative about it, okay? Resident Evil is extremely well paced in terms of finding key items and where they're used. Yeah, they're so good at it. If it wasn't quite so old, I think you'd really like Majora's Mask. Really? The web of items and where to use them is bonkers. I probably would really like it. I wonder if I would still like it, even now. Figuring out the mask puzzle in RE1 is the core memory for me. Yeah! It was so... When I was a kid, I found it so hard, and it was so satisfying when I figured out where something went. Or when I shouldn't say kid, but I guess young teenager. Opening hours often receive more development time because of how impactful they are on general perception of the game. That's true, and it's the part of the game that the most players will play. And a lot of times what they'll base their opinion on before they decide if they want to recommend it to a friend or not, or talk about it online. So yeah, it does feel like the opening of the game got the most love. But that's something that other games I love suffer from too. Like a lot of Resident Evil games have less good segments towards the end. Okay, alright. Oh yeah, okay, that's it. Let's try this again, take 2. Wait, no, that's not the way. Wait, which way? Wasn't there a hole in the wall I crawled through? Oh yeah, there it is. I found it. This game is reinforcing Jet's anti-shotgun bias and I don't like it. Yeah, well, too bad. Death Cam was great. Yeah. No, David. Jen has integrity. She can't be bought. Yeah, she's gonna give her honest opinion. Yeah. Do you know David Harbour tried to give me millions of dollars. He was like, you can have all the earnings I get from all future Stranger Things seasons if you just say that the game is good. And I said, David, I have integrity. I cannot be bought. I'm gonna tell the world. Yeah. That's what happened. Now I know how to use the oil. Oh shit! I was about to brag about how now I know how to use the oil bottles.
All out of bullets.
Since I accidentally discovered it last time. So that's fun. But oh hey, bullets for the gun I just ran out of bullets for. This is the fastest way back to the boat. Oh, come here, buddy. Everything's fine. Alright. Back to the boat. Back to the little boat. Whee! This way. We're just gonna juke them. We don't need to use all this ammo. We can juke. We're the juke master. Not even close, baby. Not even close. Whee! I could be bought, David. Oh! I love these little guys, actually. These are my favorite enemy designs so far. They're annoying and I hate them, but I love them also. I feel for David. They are Shutter Islanding him after all. No. I just found out you can play chess in Allah's Trials. Oh yeah! You can also play rock, paper, scissors in Allah's Trials. I don't know if that's more or less exciting. Probably less. Why did you talk to David in your Dame from a noir movie voice? Because I just wanted you all to know how much integrity and how amazing and heroic and cool I am. And how I'm just so amazing. That's why I was talking in my normal regular voice that I always use. Stop. The hammer has so much durability. Let's go, sledgehammer. Now that's what I call a durable weapon. What is that? I don't trust it. I don't trust it one bit. I'm gonna push this button.
Whoa, whoa.
I don't hear those subtitles. Oh no.
I put a rope around my neck, and then I strangled all the life from my lungs.
Oh, ah!
Are you
Gotta
under
go.
the impression that you died? No. I was
Use your sledgehammer.
supposed to die.
Go faster! Oh god! Why did...
Bet you were supposed to
That was a choice.
I'm the catalyst.
Is that myself? Is it myself? Oh no, it's Jeremy.
30 years ago, Frederic needed me to die.
You're not making any sense.
This is my best friend now. Oh my head! Oh!
Fine.
That, no! That doesn't work.
Hey,
I tried shooting them with
I
a one pistol
cheated
shot. It does not kill
everyone.
them.
I didn't play my part.
Hey!
I escaped
Hey!
my doom. My destiny.
Again. Fine.
They do not die from one shot.
I'm
This
right
is false
here.
advertising.
What the hell is going on?
Now everything is wrong. Nothing is in
Hey!
place.
I'm right here!
Calm down, Mr. Conby. What do you want?
That's embarrassing.
Were you not talking to Jeremy right now?
Yeah,
I
give it the
haven't
hat. I
seen
like the
Jeremy
hat.
all day.
Little hat joke.
Are you all right, detective?
No,
charming.
actually, I don't think so. Well, maybe. I'm gonna go look for Jeremy.
Good. Let me know if you find him.
Dr. Gray's so evil.
That
He's
was Jeremy's
totally-
self-deceit, a steamboat stuck in the mud? I'm not going to pretend I understand any of that. What a bunch of psychoanalytic nonsense.
Hey. Okay. So is this the secret objective? I unlocked a secret objective earlier. I wonder if it's the tree whispers. Leave an offering at the whispering tree. I will absolutely leave an offering at the whispering tree. I will 100% do that. Okay, what should we offer the whispering tree? I have some ammo and some whiskey. I'm going to the whispering tree right now. Pay Dr. Gray a visit in his apartment. No, I'm going to the whispering tree. That's not the right way. This is the right way. Oh, I guess now's not a good time. Creepy, creepy. I like this color palette. Hello? Oh, you want to play Outlast Trials? I'd be down to play Outlast Trials with you. That'd be fun. When's next B4B night? I know! I know, we gotta plan one of those too. We gotta find a day that they're all free. Rudy brought his hat for him. I know, he was a friend, right? That man's just being tortured in several mind palaces and still like, bunch of psychobabble nonsense, right? Right? Well, at least he wasn't saying it wasn't real. He was just saying he didn't understand it. He was like, I don't get it, but I accept it. It's fine. I know that door opened, but I just want to see if any of the other doors open. Probably not, but I have to know. I don't think she's really saying that. This has to be my paranoia. He's walking right into our trap. That's gotta be my paranoia. And not real. Oh, thank you, Ghost. Oh, this is the apartment right here. But before we go to the apartment, we have to make an offering to the Whispering Tree. That's what I gotta do first. To the Whispering Tree.
It's blocked.
I must go to the whispering tree. It's whispering to me even now. I must. You can't railroad me away from the whispering tree. Wait, this Lottie's room is open. See, new things appear in rooms sometimes. This wasn't here before.
We must have faith that Jeremy's pact with the Dark Man is a bluff. If we are lucky, our visitors will find him and prove it's all nonsense before night falls. What is true is our attempt to call on her. Too many things have happened for this evening to be in vain. Think of Jack and Cassandra, even Perosi, whose circumstances I can't understand.
That's not the right use of whose.
Grace is a goat without horns. She knows it and will play the role. You must talk to your brother, Batiste. I worry that he will fail us. Mrs. Thompson.
Grace is our goat without horns. It's a child. It all comes back to the little girl, the hunted little girl. Creepy. Oliver was watching the worst Sonic cartoon ever, Sonic Boom, and they do pop out a clever joke every now and then. Someone called Knuckles obstinate, and his reply was, "I do not know what that means, and I don't intend to mind now." That's great. Guessing these doors are all gonna be locked. Oh, it's not locked. Are they gonna let me get to the whispering tree? Oh god. Yes, oh, this is the way to the whispering tree. They're gonna let me go before I go to Gray's apartment. I'm gonna get the bad ending. I don't care. I'm going to the whispering tree. I want to make an offering. How do I make an offering to you? Yes. Yeah. What did I put down there? Yes! She will call on you when it's time. Do not ignore her. Yes! Oh my god! This is so cool. Bodar Gaming, thank you for the follow. We unlocked a secret objective from finding out the 3 forbidden items in this set that allowed us to do this, and I'm following this through the end. When she calls, I will not ignore her. I will absolutely not ignore her when she calls. Goodbye, Whispering Tree. I love you. I pledge my undying loyalty to you till the end of time, to the detriment of the human species. Now, let's go to Dr. Gray's apartment, shall we? Is this the show where Knuckles is a feminist? I love that for Knuckles. Thank you, Knuckles, for defending women. I doubt it. He's generally portrayed as extremely dumb, and it's the one where they live in a village that is basically a sitcom with Eggman, like, living with them and sabotaging the local burger restaurant and stuff like that. I feel like the feminist Knuckles is probably the new show. Alright, are you ready? Are you ready to confront Dr. Gray? I'm so excited. I'm ready for the Whispering Tree to call upon me and to do her bidding.
Detective, am I glad to see you.
That is
lock the door, will you?
not a
I don't think
bazooka.
Dr. Gray would appreciate us snooping
It's
around.
probably like maps or something. I don't know. Paper.
What's going on
Or an instrument, maybe.
This feels so strange.
On her back. Kuro said it was a bazooka. Oh, I missed my objective. What did it say? Get what you want? Wait, I got an achievement that said get what you want, but
Detective
what do I
Conley
want?
felt removed from himself, like driving drunk. He carefully tried to navigate his environment. What the hell was going on? Was he finally losing his mind? At least Emily was here to call the police if he went off.
But
the
is she
deep
here? Or are we imagining she's here? That's the question. I can't wait to play her campaign and see what's up. Oh, look, it's like a old school fixed camera. I like it. I like that there's just one little part like this.
Have you found anything?
What?
No.
Yeah, I've seen some things.
Okay. Let me know if there is anything you want to talk about.
Yeah, I've seen things. Yeah. Yeah.
There's a book missing.
Okay, missing book. There's a book right here. Could this be? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
What did you do?
I was just rearranging the books.
I'm not gonna complain. It's
Well,
fine.
come on, let's check it out.
It's a good puzzle. It was good. It was really like interesting and challenging puzzle. Hello, Ellie. Is that it? Why was the key item right next to the bookcase? That was the worst placement of key item and place to put key item of all time. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Are you joking? I don't feel as a player like I've accomplished anything. Alice! Hi! Happy 32 months! Alice, I love you. Thank you for supporting my stream so long.
Wait for it. Ooh, how are my favorite hot and sexy and beautiful and amazing people in the world doing?
I'm doing good. How are you? Amazing. I never would have put it on him in that show specifically. I like they put stuff like that in that show, Teen Titans Go, etc. Like driving drunk, you know, that thing we all do. I know he says that like we can all relate. He's like, you know, like driving drunk. But honestly, I believe it. I believe that this man has driven drunk. Okay, but there's gotta be more in here. Let's see. A toy talisman.
Okay.
Okay. I'm flabbergasted. I'm flabbergasted by what was the thought process behind designing this room. You walk in and she says, look around for clues. And there's just a book on the desk directly next to the bookcase that you put it. Oh, it feels so lazy.
I think I'm beginning to understand. Dr. Gray is dealing with some kind of mass delusion.
What's this on the carpet? He had a little accident? First
Good to finally meet you, Mr. Hartwood. I'm here on the behalf of your brother Philip. You were expecting me, weren't you?
Yes. You're from the Citadel, no?
That's right. I just wanted to ask you a few questions to see if there is anything I can do to help you and your family.
Okay.
I understand you're full of imagination. You make up a lot of things.
I suppose.
And you obsess over them, blurring reality and fiction.
Can I get a licensed therapist in the chat's opinion on Dr. Gray's methods here?
No, I don't.
Mal.
That's all right. Perhaps there is something else you can
Is
tell
Dr. Gray doing a good job?
Something you know to be made up, but you hold dear.
From a layman's POV, it doesn't seem so.
John? Who's John?
No, Juan Luis Jorge. Wait there a moment. Here, take a look.
Is he... Oh, he is the author.
Oh, so he fell in love with the author and imagined the person he thinks he is. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Oh, okay, I'm actually into this romance between Jeremy and this imagined version of an author he reads. I love how the TTS took her time with A, but just did ooh for the ooh. I know. Anyways, I'm doing okay. Today was the last tough day of April for me. Oh, so hopefully things will get better now. I hope so. I bought a new drawing tablet today, and the first thing I drew was my butt. Yeah! I love that. That's awesome, Alice. Congrats on the new drawing tablet. That's so exciting. I hope you get a lots of good drawing out of it.
That mark on the floor looks like talisman positions, but from which direction should I look at it?
Oh. You can see where the arrows are. Okay, I think I know what to do. It's like... I think I know what to do. Lock closet. The snake dagger.
Snake Dagger, a monograph by Yael Klein. In Ludwig Prin's book on pagan rituals called The Mystery of the Grave, as translated by Nicholas Vachy, there are several references to a sacrificial dagger called the Snake Dagger. It has long been thought of as a poor translation of the original text, that it would be more appropriate with worm dagger from the Latin
The worm
vermis
keeps
crucum.
coming up. The worm
This
in Jeremy's
seems natural,
brain.
following the
Eating his
recent
brain
consensus that
I'm
the
talking
original
about.
title of Prin's book, De Vermis Mysteris, should literally translate to the mystery of the worm. However, this would take away from Vachy's great effort at translating the underlying meaning of the words and revealing several cultural beliefs. While Prin certainly was using the term worm as a symbol or synecdoche for death and the dead, which is made clear by the contents of the book. In the case of the dagger, we shouldn't be too hasty to dismiss his translation. Reading through Vahi's correspondence with his patron, it appears that he had more than just the Latin text at his disposal.
Why is Latin
Vahi
not
had dug up Prince's
capitalized
living
ever?
relatives and uncovered several cross-referenced historical texts and an actual snake dagger. The dagger was dated to the early Middle Kingdom of Egypt and had such a clear shape of a wave that Vahi considered calling it the sinusoidal blade. Knowing the full
Sinusoidal is a
story,
fun word to
it
say.
seems prudent that he chose to translate it as snake and not worm. There are several reasons why this choice of word helps us understand the pagans that Prin's book attempts to describe.
It was 2,000 euros, but it got down to 800. Oh, damn. Your girl learns from the best pawn stores. Wait, you haggled them? Were you buying it at like a pawn shop? I used to love Pawn Stars. I used to watch it a lot. And then like there was a Facebook game, a Pawn Stars Facebook game you could play that I played as well. Did I even play that? I love how he sounds condescending to his patient. They love that. Oh yeah, that sounds like a really good strategy. I'll write that down. I've been out for a smoke. What have I missed? I'm back in the mansion in real time. Oh, I made an offering to the Whispering Tree. I basically made my pledged my allegiance to the Whispering Tree as an optional. It was an optional secret objective we unlocked with the Lanyap set. And so before I came to investigate Dr. Gray's office, which was my regular objective, I went and I gave an offering to the Whispering Tree and I said, call on me anytime, baby, and I'll do what you want. And she said, okay, I'll call on you when I need you. She hasn't called on us yet, but I would look forward to it. Oh, I think Juan is the Lanyap voice. Oh, maybe. That would make sense, Mika. That would make a lot of sense. We're suddenly doing survival horror perspective. Yeah, for one room. Or I guess this room too. Yeah. Isn't that cool? I was excited about that. Never heard synecdoche said out loud till now. I was definitely getting that wrong this whole time. How did you say it before? Like synecdoche? That's kind of like, that reminds me of epitome. I remember hearing people read it out loud as epitome. And it's kind of the same thing. It has that E at the end that you pronounce as E instead of the other, you know what I'm saying. Because it's dead, so they took its capital away. Next, we'll start writing Pluto. Wow! Demoted. Okay, Pluto is not dead, though. Pluto is just recategorized. It still exists. Okay, we didn't kill it. We didn't blow up Pluto. Dinky Dinky had to travel 2 hours and 45 minutes to get it, but it was worth it. It was secondhand. I just bought off a person, but I did haggle. I'm so glad you're able to get such a good deal, and I'm so excited for you that you got such a fancy drawing tablet. That's awesome. Damn, that sounds cool. Can't wait to see all the amazing things you make with your new tablet, Alice. Yeah, me too. Synecdoche. It sounds cooler, yeah. Today I learned epitome is pronounced. Wait, really? I swear I heard people say epitome. Like you heard people say like, wow, you are the epitome of grace. Or you are the epitome of beauty. You've heard people say that? I still say epitome in my head. Wait, really? Guys, stop. You gotta switch gears. It's epitome. It really looks like epitome. It does look like that, but I never really, I feel like people don't that often say it like that. Irish is a sadly dying language, so do we refer to Irish people with a capital? No. And the language without? Wait, Irish is a dying language? I didn't know that. I know how to say it, but it feels like that would be right, yeah. Epitome. You're an epitome. You're all epitomes. Yeah, I learned it from reading it and didn't learn how it was spoken until like 19 or 20. That's like a lot of words. There's a lot of words that I pronounce wrong just because I had only ever read it and never heard it said. But I always say like, I feel like people make fun of people as being dumb or something when they pronounce words wrong. But I'm like, it doesn't make you dumb just because you've never heard a word and only read it. Like, give people a break. People shouldn't be made fun of for pronouncing things wrong. Unless you're just teasing your friend in a lighthearted way. But blame the English? Okay, I will. Lots of people pronounce epitome with 3 syllables. It's pretty much an alternative pronunciation at this point. Did you mean to... Wait, epitome... yeah. I had to count on my fingers. I was like, wait, which pronunciation is the 3 syllable? I don't know. I feel like I don't hear people. I feel like I only hear people say epitome if they're reading it out loud, but if they're just using the word in a sentence, they say epitome. It's like almost like, I don't know if this is true. Tell me if this is true or if I'm wrong. But for people who pronounce it epitome, did you think the word epitome was a different word than the word you see on the page that you thought was epitome? Like, did you know the word epitome from hearing it conversationally and think that they were two different words? You're wrong, posted before you finish speaking. Wow. Yippee, hi, Ludix. I guess. Yeah, because I feel like you've had to have heard the word epitome spoken out loud before, because I feel like it's said pretty well, it's not that common, I guess, but common enough that you would hear it in a lifetime. I just didn't really think they're the same word. Yeah, I can see that. That makes sense to me. Because I never really hear people say epitome unless they're actually, like, reading something out loud. Like, if they're using the word in a conversation without reading it, they'll say epitome. Yeah, who cares as long as you understood? It doesn't matter how it's pronounced. Yeah. They literally made Irish illegal, so it started dying out when England had a lot of power over Ireland. I knew the English oppressed Ireland, but I didn't know they made Irish illegal. That's awful. I think people that use the 3-syllable pronunciation, they're not the same people that use the word epitome. I don't know. I don't know. Epitome. I don't know if that's true. I'm gonna pronounce it as Epiomi just to annoy people. Hermione coded. Yeah, I thought her name was Hermione until the movies came out. You could just say the highest point or a good example of true. This is why I can't get much enjoyment out of movies like Wonka with all its Britishness. No. Well, I don't think that's the only reason you couldn't get much enjoyment out of Wonka. There might be other factors at play, but I get you. All right. Anyways.
The symbolic value of the shape becomes more apparent when reading about the use for the dagger. In the passage of possession and exorcism, we find the snake dagger poisons the poisoner within the victim and is therefore pacified. Where the literal text would tell us that the worm dagger trumps the demon possessing the victim, it tells us nothing of their reasoning. Only that somehow this dagger wins against the demon.
Interesting. So you can stab someone who's possessed with a dagger and it'll kill the demon, but not them?
Vahi's translation allows us to follow the underlying logic to the ritual magic that is being performed.
That's a useful tool.
Poison the poisoner. Sounds like fighting fire with fire. That to hurt the demon possessing its victim, the priests would have to fight back with a power that is known to the evil they are fighting. The snake dagger is therefore not only a good way to describe its form, but it also helps us understand how it could be thought of as a useful tool for exorcism. Finally,
yeah, sounds like the most useful tool possible for exorcism.
Relationship to lunacy, that it was thought of as something poisoning the mind rather than controlling it. What is also interesting to note is that the possessed are always considered poisoned in their head and not their heart.
So to stab them in the head, not the heart.
Always went to the eye of the possessed.
Oh, it's a lobotomy!
Partially blind, if they had the good luck to survive.
I didn't realize till the very end, the whole time they were describing a lobotomy. I was like, wow, this is such a great tool. Oh my god, it's a sword and you can stab it into someone who's possessed and it will kill the possessing spirit, but it won't hurt the person. This is great. You stab in the head. Okay, I'm with you. And then at the end I was like, wait. Wait, this is literally just talking about lobotomizing people. I'm pretty sure it's correct in parts of the US as well. For what? Herbs with the H? I thought that was the British pronunciation. It's like, yeah, like whenever I hear people pronounce the H in herbs, it's usually British people. Just imagine Wonka with Scots. Yeah, I'm here for it. I had no idea my friends in college made fun of me for so long. Wait, I missed the story. I used to pronounce, you shouldn't be made fun of for that. That's just, are you British, Panda? I was just too cultured for my time. But did you watch a lot of British media or something? Because I used to do a lot of British spellings of words because I played a lot of Neopets, and Neopets wasn't British. I think they were like Canadian. I don't know why. I don't know actually where Neopets was based, but all the words had the British spellings, like fairy, grey, words like that. So that's how I spelled all those words, because I was a little Neopian. And I didn't realize I was using the British spellings. You're from Southern USA. God, I miss Neopets. Yeah, it still exists. I don't really play it anymore, but it's still there if you ever want to walk down nostalgia road. I still want to type gray is great. Yeah, I like it better. It's just better. Yeah, I agree. Do you mean lobotomy or a labatome? Oh yes, I'm so sorry. I meant a labiatome. Yes, we're gonna give Jeremy a labiatome. British spellings make me angry. Why? Color me upset. You think I should. Hey, Aline. I mean Ellie.
Dorsetto seems to have a deranging effect on people living close by. It has a history of creating cults devoted
It's
to
the tree,
some
dude.
goddess.
It's just the tree.
Dorsetto refers to the cult existing here before the Civil War.
It's because of
Dorsetto was the
the
name
evil
of
tree
an
here.
ancient fertility goddess worshipped in Syria.
Yeah, she's
Dr.
the tree.
Gray and his friends, however, seem to prefer the black goat of the woods with 1,000 young, or Shub-Nigroth. And that
Yeah, that's
name
the tree.
can only have come from my uncle's twisted mind.
Are you calling your uncle racist? Okay. She's like, that name can only come from my uncle's twisted mind. Yes, a labiatome. Now this game got interesting. His labia's gonna look amazing. Yeah, we're gonna pierce his labia. It doesn't even have an A in it. It's lobotomy. It's labiatome. Can you please get it correct, Zen? I want to use gray for the color and gray for names and in metaphorical uses. Yeah, I kind of just switch my spelling. Sometimes I type with the E, sometimes I type with the A. Neopets was conceived by Adam Powell, a British student. Oh, so it was British. He started it with Donna Williams. The two started work on the site in September 1999, with Powell responsible for programming and database, and Williams the web design and art. And you know what? They fucking popped off. They popped all the way off. They did something ain't nobody do it like them. They really. And then Scientology bought it or whatever and started to control it. But that's another story. I arbitrarily switched between them. Me too. Adam Donna got married. That's so cute. Would you say? You know what? I'm thinking they cooked. Augustus Gloop, the big greedy piece of shite, as the Oompa Loompa song would be a very different movie. Second stream I've been in this week that's talked about vaginoplasty. Shout out to Bailey. Wait, what context did they bring up vaginoplasty at Bailey's stream? I want to know now. Before I talk to Ellie again, I need to know. Tell me. It's owned by a Chinese video game company. Oh, I see right now. I think it's having a revival now. It was like, it had a golden age, and then it had a dark age, and now it's in its like renaissance, or revival, I guess you could say, where it's under new ownership. The Scientology age was the dark age. Please tell me that's not true. What part? Which part are you asking about? The Scientology thing? It's not owned by Scientologists anymore. It was just for a while. We were talking about cosmetic surgeries. Can't really remember why. I mean, it's an interesting topic. It's fun to talk about. I don't recall exactly what it was about, but I may have been involved to some extent. And you don't remember what it's about. Neopets is definitely still in the dark age, right? With microtransactions. I thought they started to kind of ease off of that because they made this whole announcement about Neopets revival. We're like going back to our roots. We're going back to our survival horror roots, and we're gonna like reduce the microtransaction. We've repaired all the old Flash games that were broken. We are bringing back like a lot of the old stuff and trying to get it good again. Of course they'd announce that. Yeah, well, I don't know, they made it sound, I haven't checked it out. I haven't played it again to see if they are making good on those claims, but there was like, I feel like a year ago or less, they kind of announced that they were trying to revive it and make it less bad. It's back to being independent now. Ay. I couldn't possibly recall every cursing I've ever said, Jen. That's so unrealistic. I'm sorry for having unrealistic expectations for you. Yeah, we're gonna get good again. How many times have you heard that though? We're going back to our roots. I heard that with Resident Evil so many times, but you know what? They actually kind of started to hold true to it a little bit. But they said that with Resident Evil 6. Have you played Resident Evil 6? I watched videos of those devs looking me in the eye before Resident Evil 6 came out and saying we're going back to our survival horror roots with Leon's campaign. They lied to my fucking face. They were high, yeah. Like what? That's why I stopped trusting them. But 7 really fucking brought it back. They never went back. Yeah, it was owned by a Chinese game dev company that peppered it with microtransactions. I see. This is why I generally don't follow game news and announcement stuff. I just check out games. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Cut through the bullshit. But I mean, sometimes you want to know before you buy it, like, is it worth my money? But then the great thing about Steam, they have the refund if you play it less than 2 hours, which I think is awesome. They were on the mushrooms they based RE8 on. Village is good, but it's not the same level as previous games. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's not the same level for me, but for me it's just different. It's not like better or worse than the older games, but it's different in a way that I enjoy as well, and I really like. But I also think it's hard to beat the replayability of 1, of 2, of 3, of 4, especially 4. You cannot beat Resident Evil 4's replayability, and I search for that in every game I play. I think about that. I'm like, this is not as replayable as Resident Evil 4. I didn't especially like Village, but I think there were 2 main reasons for that. Oh yeah? What were the 2 main reasons? Anyways, I need to progress this story. I've been standing in this room too long. I'm gonna talk to Ellie.
You think all of them are in this cult business? Even Jeremy?
I'm not sure any of them have a choice at this point. We just need to find a way to
I'm in the cult. I pledge my allegiance to the Whispering Tree. I like that I'm talking like I'm not part of it. I'm literally part of it. I'm getting the bad ending, and I'm fully committing to that. I want to be a bad boy.
I've been so busy trying to free your uncle from the promise he made to the Dark Man. I guess I kind of just let everything else go.
Don't worry, Detective. I feel like we're close. I'm sure Jeremy will turn up. If he is part of the cult, he wouldn't want to miss the Feast of St.
I'm so excited for the feast.
I just need enough information to make him see the truth.
I'm like so fucking pumped for this.
But I doubt he'll show up. Not as long as the Dark Man's got him hiding.
The feast is gonna be great. I feel like that's when all hell is gonna break loose. And there's gonna be good food. Will it be cooked human? Maybe. Will I complain? No. I pledge my allegiance to the Whispering Tree. I'm all in. I'm part of this now. I played 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica 4, 5, 7, and 8 all back to back, and I was a little burnt out. Oh, I see. And then I played Village on standard like an idiot. Oh, that was a mistake. And you're bored and uninterested the whole time. I totally get that, which is why I went straight into RE4 and Mega Hardcore. That's, yeah. If you've played any survival horror or Resident Evil games before, I feel like that's gonna be the most fun experience for you. If you enjoy like even like remotely scarce resources or anything like that, it'll be much more enjoyable. Because I can see how that would have been a more boring experience. I get you. Alright, let's look around. I'm missing something. There's something I'm missing. I need the key to that closet. But where? But where could it be? But where could it be? I like this sexy music we got going. Why am I breathing so heavily? Oh, here we go. I missed this room. This is very Resident Evil. I got the key. I got the furniture key.
Has that been there this whole time?
Wait, did uncovering the mirror make it appear? I wouldn't have thought that if he hadn't had that voice line, but I think maybe if you had checked here, it wouldn't have been there, but then if you uncover the mirror, it would, because it would come through the mirror dimension. I kind of wish I had checked it before uncovering the mirror. Yeah, some sexy, saxy music. I really liked Village, but it didn't blow my mind like when I first played Resident Evil 4. I was like, how the fuck was this made in 2005 the entire time, right? Throw 0 into my marathon, yeah. Also, Village was so much faster and more actiony than 7, but there were like giant areas with no enemies and very few big action set pieces. Yeah, like, okay, there were... So here's the big thing about what makes 4, and I'm talking about the original 4, but also the remake, but even more so the original. The best thing about Resident Evil 4 is it's so video gamey and not as much like walking and story and slow stuff that's only good the first time you play it, you know? It's all just great level design after great level design of like areas with lots of enemies that you want to replay over and over again and approach in different ways, try different strategies, approach, you know, like really fun. A really fun area with lots of enemies over and over again. And when you try to replay like Village, it's not as fun to replay because there's entire segments like the like Donna Bienvenido's house that's only fun to play once, you know? That's not really like an enjoyable replayable part. So it's like a really great game, it's just not as replayable, infinitely replayable as 4. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think I just think it's like a different kind of game that has its own merits. But I do like having lots of areas with lots of enemies. Doom 2016, close second. Doom Eternal is my favorite FPS by a mile. I've never played it. I like 2016 a little more than Eternal. RE4 is one of the most video games ever exist. Yes, true. So great. It's so great, right? It's so video gamey. Forgot I had a photo of my butt open on my other monitor, so I was just sitting here like la 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 when Anna walked in. Hi, Anna. I've done that too. I've had like fansly pics I was editing. Cody's not fazed by it though. She's just like, butt, and then continues on. I opened the wardrobe and it made the phone ring. What the heck is going on around here? Oh. Well, answer it.
Hello?
Detective Conby.
Who is this? Jeremy?
Jeremy is with the Dark Man. You can't save him.
Well, I've done everything he wanted so far, and there's just one more thing on the list. I expect him
This is
to keep
the
his
call
promise.
the tree was talking
Turn
about.
Jeremy unharmed.
Get out, detective. While you still can.
Wait, why would the tree tell me to get out? The tree told me to wait for her call, and this was a literal call, so I feel like that's what she was referring to. But why would the tree want me to get out? Wouldn't the tree want me to stay in? Okay, well, what if I just do what it said and just get out? Okay, I tried. Let it be known I tried to listen to the call. I tried to heed the warning. Okay, so let me see if I can remember. It was like, okay, I gotta go look at the floor again. Please, please, sir. Thank you. Okay. The middle two are pointing the same direction, and the bottom ones, the outer ones, pointing the opposite direction. It's just a matter of orientation. I could probably brute force it. I don't know if those symbols are supposed to mean something to me, though. Oh, sir, 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 sir. This is why you should have tank controls for fixed camera angle and not whatever this is. Okay, so the middle two are pointing the same direction as each other. Wait, were they pointing like this? Oh wait. Like this? Yeah, that's it. I've opened a portal in the wardrobe. Let's go. Hello? Wait. That is amazing audio quality from a phone of that age. I didn't even notice. I'm glad someone's here to appreciate the phone audio quality. Oh, Mr. Evil Falcon! Thank you!
No, I tried calling the police
hey,
earlier. The
it's been a
telephone
month
is
now.
completely dead.
Thank you so much for resubbing.
Yeah, no.
Happy
the
2 months.
telephone isn't working.
Does she not notice that the portal just opened up? And this poo-poo on the floor turned blue? And now it turned gray? And now I'm going
Miss Hartwood,
wild?
I think you're gonna want to see this.
Let's see if she can see
Is
it
there
or not.
something in the closet?
Yeah, there is. You don't see the very obvious gate leading to whatever Jeremy's madness is serving up next?
I don't understand. Are you making some kind of fashion metaphor? I'm sorry, I don't have time for this. Can you just tell me what you're doing?
You don't see this. It's fine.
Only we can
fine.
see it.
Catch you later.
Enda! Welcome, Enda.
Yeah. Got a problem with that?
Is she gonna watch us
No.
disappear?
Do what you think is right, detective.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Goodbye, Miss Hartwood.
Interesting that she can't see it. I just tried white strawberry chocolate or white strawberry cheesecake flavored chocolate, and OMG, it's good. Oh, look at the sparkly pretty snow. I love the sparkles. All right, we're somewhere snowy now, but where? Not Louisiana. How are you, AFS? Hello. It was like he was in the room with you, Drew. Do you not have delusions of grandeur? How was Wonka? It was Wonka-tastic. It was, some might even say Wonkalicious. Enter hell? This is hell? I just got an achievement for entering hell. This is just a snowy mountain. What's the problem? Please come back to me, game. Thank you. Oh, a flare gun. Flare. Okay, so 1 flare gun, 2 shotgun, 3 Tommy gun. Oh, and do I have to double tap 1 to get my pistol out? Wait, how do I switch to my pistol? Oh, there it is. I have to hold it. Okay. Yes, okay. Why can't I just use the 4 button? I found something. Sallow offering. No forbidden knowledge yet.
We found the ancient stellarium
We're in
perched on a
Greenland.
cliff facing the Arctic Ocean after a day of sailing due north of the Eskimo encampment. Jacob van Oostad was our most keen member of the expedition. He had been chasing down the source of a peculiar type of crystallized metal present in several sacred items among the natives on the northeast coast of Greenland. The site was a remarkable find for any explorer, and we were all enraptured in our search for enlightenment and meaning. The surviving architecture seemed almost unearthly in origin and astonishingly sophisticated. The metal Jacob was searching for was abundant, almost ubiquitous. We were so taken by our find that we were surprised by the sun falling below the horizon. As
They yearn for the mines.
picked up our gear, ready to head back to our camp, Jacob van Oostad declared that he wanted to stay.
Oh.
He was adamant. We begged him to reconsider. The night would be getting colder by the
Wait,
hour.
you recognize the
for our
voice?
safety. Jacob refused, threatening us
I don't
with
recognize
violence
it.
if we wouldn't leave him alone. As the snowfall turned heavier, we left him there on his own. The next day, the weather became worse.
It's a good voice.
and
What
we
would I
had to
know him
spend
from?
hours enforcing our shelter as our tents became increasingly useless. The group had written off Jacob, thinking he must be dead. I had an urge to make one final attempt to save him, so I headed out as darkness fell with a handful of flares and headed
Oh,
toward
that's
the
the
coast
flares I just picked up.
and up the climb towards the stellarium.
Stellarium.
That's when I saw
That's where I want to go.
Transfixed by a burning sky, that celestial lantern. Jacob keeled over and let out a painful shriek that struck me with such fear and pity. He was crying in agony, for the cold weather had ravaged his flesh. I called out to him, and he turned to face me. His vacant stare held me in place like a needle through a butterfly, and he said, "You must leave now, Heshtan.
Heshtan.
Go.
Have we heard that name before in the game yet?
And so I left.
You thought his voice sounded familiar? Oh, Critical Role. Oh, there's a voice in Genshin Impact that I would have bet it all was Matt Mercer, and it wasn't. And that's happened to me before, where I was so sure I recognized a voice actor in a game, and then I was totally wrong. What game was it? There was a game that I was convinced it was the same voice actor as Carlos from Resident Evil 3 Remake and Chris from Resident Evil 8, but it wasn't. Alice Haynes, Gene Wilder. Wait, what did I say? I'm gonna fight anyone who says the 1971 Wonka movie is better than the 2005. Like I'm talking an actual fight. I'll rain down a fury of fists, like crashing 1,000 waves. Oh my god, I'm scared. I don't have an opinion on which one's better. I'm safe. Phew. For you. I remember when Liam O'Brien was doing a side voice in Horizon Zero Dawn, doing a storytelling bit. I was in trance. Oh, you'd know him from at least one of his 513 voice acting credits, probably. Is he usually play like side characters? He plays a dude with a German accent in Campaign 2, so it actually hit me so hard. Oh, Liam has done a lot. Hi, Styles Daddy, welcome. You're lovely. Liam O'Brien does the voice of Illidian Stormrage from World of Warcraft. Hey, that's a game I've played. I have heard the man before. I did not recognize his voice though. Oh, I should probably switch to Ice Pick because that's the new cool weapon I found unique to this area. Okay, I got my flare gun and I'm ready. Is it gonna be frost zombies? I'm gonna melt them. I'm going full Alan Wake. Look at my objective. You see my objective? I just realized I was supposed to be using the flares to light my way forward. I didn't see that. Oh well, I just walked. It worked out okay. I could use my flare to light the way ahead, but I'm just gonna run. Yeah, see, running just works. It's fine. You don't need to light the way ahead. It's totally fine. Don't even worry. Look. Oh, I did it. I did it. No flares needed. Just the bullets. This part looks cool. Yeah, it is cool looking. Hi, Shaolin Monkey. Welcome. 1971 is nostalgic for you. And of course, I'm looking for something you might know from him. Of course, both Jedi Survivor and Last of Us Part 2 are additional voices. Oh, then I probably won't remember it. I hate that the movie was literally just a big commercial because the company Quaker Oats wanted to sell chocolate. True. It's the reason why it's called Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, because it was called Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. People wouldn't associate with the bars. Yep, I remember hearing about this. It was literally just a commercial because they wanted to launch Willy Wonka chocolate. But that doesn't mean it wouldn't be bad. Because, I mean, that doesn't mean that it has to be bad. Sometimes movies are made for the purpose of advertising, but then they actually turn out to be good too because it's like talented, creative people on the project. So it doesn't have to be mutually exclusive. AC was pretty dope. It was the first Final Fantasy thing that I engaged with. He's Doctor Strange in a lot of Marvel cartoons and Lego games, were in at least one of the Darksiders games. I don't know if I played any of them. I'm an unabashed Advent Children lover, and that movie gets me hyped as fuck, yeah. I recognize him in The Last of Us 2 instantly. He's talking with Sam and Marisha in the game. Oh my god, the entire Sierra cast is in Last of Us 2? That's so cool. I read the book over and over as a kid, so none of the Wonka movies hit. Oh, really? I would have thought you would have liked seeing them adapted into film. But it just, you couldn't meet your expectations of the book. So much ammo. What are they preparing me for right now? Why have they given me a second ice pick? They haven't given me any single opportunity to use the first ice pick they gave me yet. Oh shit, look at that! The Stellarium! The Stellarium! It looks so cool! We're going to the Stellarium! Everybody come with me to the Stellarium! This is the fastest I can walk towards the Stellarium. I'm holding the sprint key to the Stellarium, and we're still the slowest men in the world to the Stellarium. Who's that? Who that is? Everybody meet me at the Stellarium. Am I gonna kill humans? This whole game I've been fighting monsters, but this might be my first taste of murder of creatures of my own species.
What are you doing here? What is this place?
Oh shit. P! What's the custom catch?
Whoa, take it easy. I'm not your enemy.
This must be the hiker we read the notes from.
You're wrong.
Sorry, dude. Sorry, bro. It's me or you. It's hard out here on the mountain. You know how it is. Ow! Oh! Oh god, why'd you do that? Oh god! Yo! Drink a beer. Let's get my pistol. No flinching. They never stagger. What the hell? They never stagger even a little bit, even if you hit them in the head. They're so savage. Okay. Let me try that again. I got this. I got this. Give me another go. Give me another go. Wait, Evil Within. Valerio Jimenez. Male village. Obese zombie. You just sent it to me on Discord. Oh, I will have it ready for you by the next stream. I look forward to it. Should I just start shooting now? Oh, it doesn't let me. I was like, maybe I should just get to stepping, you know what I'm saying? Alright, this time I'm gonna start with the shotgun.
Hey, you!
You love G
What are you doing here?
Oh, Kim!
What is this place?
What's your custom cat?
Detective. You're not wanted here.
Whoa,
No,
take it
you're
easy.
not
I'm not
wanted
your
here.
enemy.
Oh, you're wrong, detective. You're wrong.
They don't even... okay, he flinched a little bit on that last shotgun shot. Okay. Whew. 4 shotgun shots. That's all it took. Easy. No problem. No problem. That's how much shotgun... It would probably take 5 shotgun shells to kill me, though. Because I'm so tough. Let me just look around before I go up to the Stellarium. Okay, I'm going to the Stellarium. The believers are quaking right now. Don't worry, believers. Everything's under control. Streamer, it's just me. Oh no, it's not just you. I looked over at my internet speeds and they're going down. Should I call again? It's just a little blip for you. It looks like my speeds are still down right now. I guess we should maybe just give it a minute. Or maybe I should call again. Because last time when I called, they were like, if you want, there's like work ongoing in your area and we can't send out a text until the work in your area is resolved, so call back if the problem persists after the work in your area is done. And then I was like, okay, how do I know when the work in my area is done? When will that be? And they were like, we don't have an estimate for that, so you'll just have to call back and check periodically. So maybe now is a good time to call back and be like, hey, is the work done in my area? Can you send someone out to bury the exposed line in my yard now? I'm just watching to see if it'll go back up if I give it a minute before I call. Oh wait, it looks like it's going back up to normal now. Valeria is the doctor doing the butchery in that first area. Oh, I don't remember what their voice sounded like though. I would have to go watch a video. I mean, Roald Dahl literally wrote lyrics for Oompa Loompa songs, and Quaker Oats were like, now we're gonna make them say Oompa Loompa Doompity Doomp over and over again. Oompa Don't buddy. Don't. It seems fine again for now, at least. Okay, cool. And then it's fine. Okay, good. Okay, cool. All right. I just don't want it to buffer when we go to the Stellarium. The Stellarium. Hello. Align the stars? I can control the stars? Stellarium.
Of course, the Taurus. I figured you wouldn't want your stars aligned, Jeremy, or maybe that is what you need to temper that mania of yours.
I think I went the long way around. And now the outer ring. The Stellarium. Ooh. Oh. What is happening? Is that... Oh, boss fight? Oh my god, are we gonna get our first boss fight? I've been hoping that this game would have a boss fight. I've been so excited hoping it will. Yes! Yes! We gotta stab it. We gotta give him a lobotomy. Oh no, it's gonna cut back to the real life and we're gonna be lobotomizing Jeremy and I'm gonna feel really guilty. Oh no. I don't want to lobotomize Jeremy. I'm gonna feel sad. Oh! Believers, I'm so sorry! I'm sorry that I've done this to you, believers. Oh, it's gonna be Ada. Kim, did you find a voice line for her? For the catch? Oh no, my internet's going bad again, is it? Live, laugh, lobotomy. Oh no, correct. Let's try that again. Say what you will, but David Harbour never phones in a performance. Yeah, David was great with this. There we go, I got it this time. I'll make sure I'm healed to full health. Do it. No, not the heart, you dumb. You have to do the head. Didn't you read the note? Didn't you read the note, David? Oh, we read it together. Come on, David. We read the note together. It said it doesn't live in the heart, it lives in the head. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm good. I'm amazing. I'm alive. I'm gonna rat-a-tat. Rat-a-tat-tat. Oh, maybe I should use the flare. Okay, come on. Let's try the head this time. The head this... Head. Not the heart! David! The head! The freaking head! David, please!
I'm all out of bullets.
The head, David. Yes, the lobotomy. Oh, and now it's gonna cut to real life and we're gonna be lobotomizing Jeremy. It's kind of romantic. This is actually beautiful. I think I'm in love. The way he caresses our waist so gently. It's Jeremy, isn't it?
Jeremy?
Who could have seen this coming? Uh-oh. Ignore him. That's the only advice we've been given. Juan told us if we see the Shadow Man, just ignore him. Ignore.
Did everything! Aren't you happy? Stupid charlatan. What more do you want from me?
He's cool. I like his little...
You want me to lose my mind?
Oh my lord! Doctor! Baptiste! Quick!
Jeez. What were you thinking, Combat?
Oh my god. That was so funny when you start beating the shadow man. If you have mental issues, just ignore them. True. True. Simply ignore them. Is this boss a wacky inflatable tube man? He kind of looked like a wacky inflatable tube man. This is a YouTuber I watched with a live laugh lobotomy sign in her backdrop. Well, you're probably wondering how I got here. Funny story.
You awake? You are awake. Mr. Conby's up.
Hey, buddy.
It's time for the feast.
I thought you'd be knocked out for the rest of the night. Come on out and join us, will you? I'll save you some gumbo.
That's an interesting spelling of gumbo.
You gave us all a good scare. What happened? You had a
It's a
psychological
dream.
breakdown. Sorry for manhandling you.
This is too happy. I don't
You're
believe
being
it.
violent.
I don't trust this
He
happiness.
stabbed Jeremy and then punched Dr. Gray.
Are they okay?
Jeremy's a little strange, but everything's back to normal.
Really? All thanks to you, Combat. You want to try standing up?
Seems too good to be true.
Well,
Yeah, well, that
it
just
isn't the
happened.
hero of the day. How are you feeling, Detective?
Never better. How about you two? Hey, Jeremy, I didn't do too much damage.
I didn't.
did
You
I?
gave him a lobotomy. What do you mean?
Things are fine. Very quiet.
I know it's always
So
gonna
with
be a
him,
scary, precocious
painkiller?
child, right?
No.
True.
You see, despite you having the finesse of a one-eyed butcher, you managed to lobotomize dear Jeremy.
I did what?
This game isn't touting lobotomies
It's
as like
actually quite impressive.
a good,
It's not like I hadn't considered it
positive
myself.
treatment.
I just
is
wish
it?
Jeremy could have been helped without reducing his personality to that of an oyster.
But he's gonna live.
So
of course, as long as someone keeps feeding him, he'll outlive the best of us.
Is it saying this was a good thing? Is that what it? We lobotomized that man.
Does Emily know about
It's like
Jeremy's
happy music playing.
Yes, she seems to be handling it quite well under the circumstances.
Okay, let's actually talk to. Or wait, is her name Emily? I thought her name was Ellie. We've been calling her Ellie this whole time, but her name is Emily.
Does she still want to take Jeremy away from Derceto?
I will have to insist that you do. This is not that kind of institution.
What kind of institution is it?
Jeremy, hang on for a little
I
longer,
can't believe
okay?
he's just chill. He's
Going
like,
back to New Orleans soon.
wow, you know, you perform a perfect
Oh,
lobotomy. Good job.
I do so miss the city lights.
Okay, maybe it's like a fake out. It's like everything's fine, but everything's totally not fine. And we're about to find that out right now. Hello.
Hey, Ruth. Glad to see you made it back to Derceto.
You too, Detective. Make sure to stay for the festivities. It's no Mardi Gras, but it ain't bad.
You seen Emily around?
I saw her packing some things into that old jalopy you arrived in about an hour ago. I'm sure she hasn't given up on you yet.
I'm interested to talk to her. Am I allowed to leave though? Because I'm a patient, right?
Catch you later.
He thought about tipping his hat, but he's like,
Looking forward
the hat
to it,
stays
Detective.
on. Hats off for no one. Okay, let's go converse with the tree. Why is the tree quiet? Oh no. Have I been lobotomized? I can't hear the tree anymore. Goodbye, prefrontal cortex. The drugged up smile. Yeah, it fell out of favor by the 50s. I don't think it's saying it's a good thing. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see. You're like, you didn't go any worse because it could have gone a lot worse. I just feel like that's a really fucked up way to leave it, as like, well, at least you just lobotomized him and didn't kill him. We'll see. I don't think it's gonna leave it at that though. We'll see. More if you're like, it worked out well. Dude, I wish he had lobotomized Gray instead. You're like, he didn't go anywhere because it could have gone a lot worse. I mean, it's still like, I don't know. It seems like too happy for, we robbed this man of so much of his mental facilities. Lord Spikey, hi, good evening. These people are too chill, right? For some mental patient that just went around giving people lobotomies and like start beating someone with a rock. They're so chill. That's why I feel like it's fake, or it's a fake out or something. Jalopy, an old car in dilapidated condition. That's new to me. Yeah, I mean, I could tell they're talking about the car from the context, but I wasn't sure what it meant until they said like loading up luggage into it. But I've heard that before. I just never looked it up to see what it meant. Thanks for looking that up.
Hey, kid. What are you up to?
Preparing for the ceremony. I don't want to disappoint Mother.
We wouldn't want to disappoint Mother Tree now, would we?
What's your part in this?
I'm the Cabersan Corn.
The
It's
Capri
very
Sun.
important. Only I can settle our debt.
Are they gonna sacrifice you? I'm okay with that.
You know, I had my doubts, but you are in the right place, Grace.
I think you might be right. For once.
They're totally gonna sacrifice her, and I'm not gonna stop them. It's so hard to find the right angle to interact.
That is one impressive tree.
Love that tree.
More
That's my best friend.
impressive than you could ever imagine.
Actually, me and the tree are so close, you don't even know.
So how does this all work? You dance around chanting? For the ritual, I mean?
Why are you gonna be so rude about
Stay
it?
and find out, detective. It might just do you good.
Black Goat is her mother. Shoot her. I don't think I need to. I think they're gonna sacrifice her for me.
You haven't seen Emily, have you?
No,
She's out by the jalopy.
I haven't.
If she's even alive. Or that she's trapped in a cage somewhere and they're just telling me she's not. Oh wait, no. I wanted to talk to the others.
Everyone knows what to do.
Oops. I
Y'all
messed
know
up.
the new words. Mrs.
I messed up.
Thompson, we talked about this. I'm not sure everyone is comfortable.
Doctor, I insist. This is important. We've waited for so long, Doctor.
Let's just go with the old song. Not every change is an improvement.
Boss, good or bad, we need to move forward.
All in, Doc. Let's bet it all. But we don't know what we're dealing with.
It'll be okay.
I have no idea. I don't know if this is the regular ending or not.
Ever there praises and abundance to the black goat of the woods. Hear us, Mother. Take pity on us. Take pity on us.
Ever
Hear
there
us,
praises
Mother,
and
praises
abundance
and
to the black goat of the
pity
woods.
on us.
Hear us, Mother,
and take pity on us. Take pity on us.
Alright, who's gonna sacrifice her? Do I have to do it? Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. Let's go! Hear us, Mother! Take pity on us! Hear us,
Are you
Mother!
crazy?
Yes, yes! This is what needs to happen, yes!
Stop!
Yay! Yippee! Accept our sacrifice! Judge our work! Judge our work! Black Goat of the wood! Emily! Emily, we're in the middle of something. What the fuck?
Detective, get my uncle out of here.
Emily! That's my best friend, Tree! Emily, why?
Get over here!
Emily, why would you do this?
Jeremy, come with me! Jeremy, come here!
Oh, they're gonna regret letting that little demon child live. Oh, the tree's throwing stuff! The tree is throwing shit. Yes, tree. Go, mother. Oh my god, she is so mother. She's being so mother right now.
Jeremy. Come on.
Eat me next. Yeah, the little... She got splatted. Why are these people just blood balloons? Oh my god. The tree didn't go after me though. I'm special. I'm a chosen one because I gave up sacrifice. Yay! Thank you, tree, for not killing me.
I can't let that monster leave Derceto. I have to stop it.
Stop it or join it. After a while, take pity sound like titty. Rude. This is turning midsummer AF, right? This is reminiscent of the ending of the original. Really? Oh my god, I love it. I love that this shit has hit the roof. Yes! The tree can throw hands. Okay, I think we are gonna have to shoot the tree. I was about to be like, have you ever, like, fought a tree in combat? And then I was like, oh yeah, I did that all the time in Elden Ring. Wait, which way? How do I get up there? Oh my god, my knees are bad. I can't do this. Wait, you've been able to do this the whole time? You've been climbing 1 foot ledges this entire time and you're just now telling me this after all of the 1 foot ledges I wish you could climb. I can't believe this. I can't believe you would do this to me. There was loot there. Too bad. Can't go back. I'm back here, tree. Debris? That doesn't seem like a very good weapon. I have fought many trees in combat, yeah. I even fought 2 at once. Wow. His knees are just feeling slightly better now. Oh, because he had to rest in the wheelchair. True. He can climb up but not down. And as Kim says that, he climbed down. True. He can, it depends. It's situational. Sometimes he can climb down, sometimes he can't. Oh, this is gonna be like a big cheese fight from Resident Evil 4, maybe. Here we go. Oh, I actually love this. This is like also the final Jack fight from Resident Evil 7. I love when there's weak spots. I love when there's squishy, bulbous, juicy weak spots. Oh my god, this is the best. Yeah, pop. Okay, where's your other weak spots? Let's look around. Let's see. Can I go down? How do I get down? I would like to go down. Do I have to get knocked down, maybe? Oh, there. Oh no. Reloading is taking so long. Oh, yeah. Now that I get to go down there. I need to find your underbelly weak spots. Yeah! Let's go. Alright, shotgun time now. Oh, I gotta reload. Is there a weak spot? Oh! Oh shit! He's spawning dudes! Okay, let's stop the throat. Here. Oh god, this is not good. Is there other stuff to do? Oh, look at all these weak spots. Gotta reload. Oh no. The little guy. I can't reach him with this stinking little weapon. This is awesome though. This is the best part of the game so far. Ah, I love this. Stop moving. Okay, there's a little thing on the ground I gotta be wary. Oh, I'm stuck? No, I'm not stuck. I'm good. Okay. Oh, they're chanting. Yes. Yes, it's just like the walking mausoleums in Elden Ring. Oh, I gotta reload. Ah, it's so long to reload. Please. Oh shit. Oh. What's happening? New phase. He's not happy. Wait, maybe that's how I'm supposed to do. Maybe I'm supposed to go around this side? No? Oh no. Oh no, I didn't realize I was so low. No, I didn't know I was low health. No. The power of Christ has too little reach. I know, right? Ah, okay, let's try this again. I'm still in the 2 category. 2 guessers, don't worry, we got this. Ooh, Planter's Punch. 1 ounce lime juice, 3/4 ounce demerara syrup, 1/4 ounce allspice jam, 3 ounce Jamaica rum, 2 dashes of Angostura bitters. Yum, 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 yum. All right, I got it this time. The music didn't have to go this hard. Wow, weak spots in bio. Wooden teeth. Wait, what? If I was a tree, I would just get artificial teeth that I don't have to brush. Like wooden teeth. Okay, this fight is actually awesome. This is what I've been waiting for. I was hoping there would be a boss fight like this. I love boss fights with squishy weak spots. I'm pumped. Let's make sure everything's loaded. 1 shotgun shell. Oh, now I got more shotgun shell. 2 shotgun shell. I had kind of stopped being so much of a stickler to hoarding ammo because I was like, I don't really need to, but now I kind of wish I hadn't stopped being a stickler about hoarding ammo for this part. Unskippable. There's the squishy spot. There's the teeth. The teeth. I'm here and I'm not because I can't do her. Oh, okay. Understandable. Understandable. Has one and then it regrows and it doesn't have like multiple at once. Should we pick up all the ammo up here? Okay, I should use my shotgun. Yep, hold still. There we go. Alright, pick up the machine gun. Ooh, missed. Oh no! Gotta make sure we stay close to full health. I don't want to actually. Oh! That's good. That's supposed to happen. Don't worry. We're good. We're good. Here we go. goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, there's another little guy. I hate these little things. Oh no. Drink. The little spiders. Okay, I need to get to a safer spot. Please reload. Please just reload your gun, dude. Please reload it. I'm begging you. Is it every time I dodge, I interrupt my reload, I think? Oh, there he is. I was looking for where that spider went. Damn it! I gotta make sure I kill the spiders. Okay, this time I'm gonna focus on killing the little guys. Dang. Emma, hi. Welcome. Hello, hello. A beholder. Hi, Jade. Is that what these things are called? A beholder? Oh, I still have the flare gun. I should try using that at some point. Cool design point that you start on the balcony until you figure out to hit the weak spots a few times. Yeah. It is. I like it. Hopper always keeps that Estes whiskey on him. Oh, there's monsters like that in D&D. They look like this guy? The beholders look like that? I thought they just look like they have giant eyeballs. This one has giant teeth instead of eyes. He's a teeth holder. The taster. I'm gonna conserve my handgun ammo because that's my favorite. Maybe I should shoot some so I can pick this up. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna ignore the little critters this time. Oh no. No. Yep. Yep. Reload. No. No, I choked. Okay, I really need to make sure I'm positioned next to the Molotov when the first wave starts coming out. I'm ready this time. I got it this time. I got it this time. Yeah, teeth holder. When this game become Resident Evil, right? It reminds me a lot of the final boss fight of Resident Evil 7 and of the big cheese fight in Resident Evil 4. But more so the final Jack fight of Resident Evil 7. Which is a good thing. I'm glad they took some inspiration from a great fight. Beholders have more eyes and fewer mouths, but they do have many tentacles and a single blob. Yeah, true. That is true. Term resistant of the walking tree. Are we struggling with our clocks a little? A little, yeah. Yeah, then we are. I'm just hoping it'll go away if we ignore it. And it'll just resolve itself, hopefully. Oh, not the shotgun. Thank you, loading, sir. me make sure I'm positioned in the right spot when they start coming out. This is just a rock though, this isn't a Molotov. Little guys, I hate them. I try to conserve some Molotovs for the second wave. Oh no, I missed the little stinky thing. What? Oh, I thought that hit. Oh, okay, let's get the rat-a-tat-a. Maybe if I just keep moving, I can ignore the monsters. I just need to keep moving. Shit. Just reload. Stay in my spot. Keep moving. Keep rotating. We don't have to kill everything. Woo. Okay, now it's Molotov time, for sure. No, I don't hit anything. Oh, not loaded. Okay, reload this. Oh, no. Reload. No. Yep. Okay, now we just need the big stuff. Oh no. Keep moving. Oh, we didn't get him all. Oh god, this is hard. Okay, there goes my debris. Now we can pick up the candelabra then. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to pick up the candelabra. I walked right by it. Reload. There. Okay, let's switch to the rat-a-tat. Rat-a-tat's pretty good on the legs. Oh! It's not happy. Oh, did we do it? Yeah, okay. I didn't kill it, but the house decided to collapse and killed it for me. Coincidentally! Yeah! We did it! Oh, we got threes, rise up. All right, threes. I don't know. It's looking good. I think we might have beaten it. I think we might have done it. That felt very
talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before, unafraid to reference or not reference, put it in a blender, shit on it, vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it.
So
are you okay?
He's not okay. He was lobotomized.
Everything is out of order. This isn't the way the story goes. I shouldn't be alive.
Yeah. Oh, you're welcome, buddy.
You're welcome, buddy. We lobotomized this man, and we're ending on "You're welcome, buddy." Sweetie? I feel like this is definitely painting a picture that we cured him.
Ruined everything, but
That it was
I'm
a
not
good thing.
mad.
This is twisted. It's definitely painting the picture that the lobotomy was a good thing. I think.
Come on, Jeremy. We're leaving.
Can I come?
I thought you said you didn't need saving.
Don't leave her. She's important.
Of course we're taking her
And
with us.
hi, welcome. Hello. Of course we're taking her with us. I don't even like this child. She's a demon. This is a terrible. I'm scarred for life, but otherwise chill, yeah. House with the 1:1 KD ratio. Wow. We did it. What we really need is to get a helicopter in here and then like to shoot a rocket launcher at the house as we're going away. Save New Orleans from the Black Goat. We did it. We saved New Orleans. I'm gonna get to live now. Yay! Woo! GG. Can we get a round of applause for Alone in the Dark? At least for this one campaign, the Edward Carvey campaign. Woo! I doubt that's the best ending you can get if they're good bad endings to get in this game. I don't know if there are, but I have a feeling there's at least 2 endings to get. Just based on the fact that there was an optional objective, that makes me think there might have been another ending I could have gotten if I had followed through more with that. Like I might have missed something with the storyline of worshipping the tree. And I also think I might have missed something by when I was at the feast. I didn't mean to do this, but I accidentally skipped talking to everybody. I was going around talking to each person, and then I pressed the fountain and it was like wait for Emily, and I did it, and it like skipped time, and I made a mistake. I wanted to talk to everybody first. I don't know if there would have been anything different I could have done there if I had talked to everybody. Yeah, Jodie Comer time! You saw most of the last cutscene? Nice! So you can judge the entire game based on that, right? What's your review of the game, Ed? We need Chris to bring in a gun named after his arch enemy, yeah. Woo! Especially because it seems like there could be a way to avoid the whole lobotomy thing. Yeah, maybe there was an alternate thing we could have done, but it didn't there was nothing dark about, like, there wasn't ominous music. He didn't say anything sad. No character said, oh, I wish he didn't get lobotomized. Like, there was no indication whatsoever that it was a negative thing that he was lobotomized. It was only positive. It was happy music. It was, wow, you're saved. It was, I'm glad you're okay. It was, you're welcome, buddy. It was like, there was no hint of any indication at all that maybe it's not good to lobotomize people. Like, that was, it was just so weird. It was bizarre, right? I think they really cooked with the tree scene. Yeah, I think they really cooked with that tree scene too. I got churros Oreos. Wait, churros Oreo? They have churros Oreo? That sounds good. It's so sweet. Too sweet? Can I get lobotomized next? Okay, come on. I'll lobotomize you next. I'm lobotomizing everybody today. He's obviously lobotomized. That seems like a negative thing to me. Yeah, but it's not portrayed as a negative thing. In my opinion, it's portrayed as like, this is better. This is better than his mental illness. Like, he's helped. That's the impression that I feel like the game is giving. Personally, I'd rather have a bottle in front of me. A bottle rather than what? A churro Oreo? Definitely belongs with ice cream or a milkshake. There are 5 endings. Oh, yeah, Edward did literally say, you're welcome. You're welcome, buddy. There was never like, I'm so sorry I did that to you. That never happened. That's so weird. That's so bizarre. But that's interesting that there's 5 endings. He was the one who fucking lobotomized him, yeah. Oh, you'd rather have a bottle than a frontal lobotomy. Yeah. 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 All right. Let's award channel points, and then are you all ready to get started? We can play a little bit of Emily, Jodie Comer's storyline today. Posted in Discord? Oh, you posted a picture of your Oreo. A bottle in front of me, then a frontal lobotomy. Oh, I get it. They sound similar. He was completely unfazed by the fact that he ruined that man's life. I know, right? That he took away something very like innate to, like, I feel like that's so violating. I don't know. And it was just glossed over. Oh, this is the Oreos that Edna's eating right now. Oops, that's not the Oreos Edna's eating right now. That's the death prediction. This is the, wait. No. Where is it? Okay, well, it's not showing up. Oh, there it is. Yes, there. There's the Oreos Edna's eating right now. Those actually look really good. Oh, wait, no, I just realized the pictures of the churros aren't the product. It's in the bottom right. I was looking at the picture of the actual churros and I was like, wow, those are the best looking Oreos I've ever seen. They also seem to imply he got clairvoyant powers from the lobotomy. Oh, I didn't pick up on that. It's wordplay. I see. I didn't pick up on the wordplay of the bottle in front of me. Thank you, Zen. Thank you for your service. Okay, let's award channel points to, if you guessed 3, 12 to 14 deaths. Congratulations, you were right. Let's see if we can do better on Emily's playthrough. Looks like a lot of sugar in it. Yeah, that's a good thing. Kind of cringe if you ask me. A game in 2024 does not have to portray a lobotomy in a good way, right? It's just so weird and unexpected. I did not expect that. It's just such a weird game. Like, a lot of the concepts in it and like cultures they were mystifying and stuff felt a little like outdated, and I was like, okay, well, this is a remake of an older game. But then to find out that all of the stuff that they added in that I felt, or all the stuff that I felt outdated was stuff they added in that wasn't in the original, is so weird. What a strange game. Oh, he kept saying vaguely prophetic shit, but he was doing that before too, right? Before the lobotomy. Is the game over now? That was one. There's 2 campaigns. That was Edward Carnby's campaign, and now we can play as the girl and see what she was doing that whole time. Is it a churro without sugar? Nope. Already almost halfway to another custom catch. Let's go. Who survived? Okay, so the detective, our player, Edward Carnby, survived. The girl we came with, the other main character, Emily Hartwood, survived. The uncle, Jeremy, he was lobotomized, but he survived. And then Grace, the little girl, survived. Those were the 4 characters that survived, and they all went away in happiness. Pete with like, no, Milkies, don't make fun of Pete for being milky poor. The economy. Literally everything about this feels a minimum of 10 years old, right? How long was it in development? I don't know. Most of my critique towards the game goes towards the ludonarrative design and the strange portrayal of certain cultures. Yeah, I think that, but I have more critique than that. I have critique for like, just like the feeling of fidelity of the game. Like, it was weirdly buggy. I didn't feel confident about, I don't know, I was just like constantly worried I was gonna get stuck on something. I never knew if certain things were like bugs or narrative choices sometimes. And the gunplay and like the gameplay felt a little janky. The puzzles were not interesting. The parts that I liked though, I liked the final boss fight. I liked some of the the survival horror like vibes. I like that we were coming in to solve a mystery. I like all that like mystery noir stuff. I like the twist that he was a patient. But then if we were patient, we could just leave. Well, I guess the place is burned down. What else did I like? I like David Harbour's performance. I can't judge the game feel, just the design itself. It's a small company with a dying publisher, half dying. Oh, that's sad. Do I like David Harbour? Yeah, I do like David Harbour. Do you like David Harbour? My main criticism of the game would be it seems to only even try to do things that the other games have already done better. Yeah, that's how it feels too. Because like when I play this, I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong about the motives and the feelings of the developers and the publishers, but I don't feel love for it. I don't feel inspiration. I don't feel like someone was like, oh my god, I have this idea and I have to bring this to life. It just felt like, okay, what's the bare minimum we can do to make this a gameplay experience? Like, okay, we have to have key items that go places. Okay, just put them next to where they go. Okay, we have to have puzzles. Okay, just put some tiles that they have to put in the right order and it'll give them a number. Like, it felt so lazy and like uninspired and just like, okay, what do we have to do to be able to call this a game, you know? That's how it felt to me. Except for like the final boss fight was the only thing that felt like the only gameplay thing that felt like it had some thought and inspiration put into it to me. If you play as a girl, is it David Harbour dating sim? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think they date. Started development in 2019. Interesting. Yeah, the mocap tech feels behind the curve for sure. Indie game Hellblade did better mocap in 2017, yeah. It feels like the game was trying to be a survival horror game with some Lovecraft elements rather than coming forth out of an idea to do something worthwhile. Yeah, that's how I felt too. It feels like product more than art. Yeah, that's how I felt too. THQ bought it from Atari in 2018 and just gave the devs the job to make this game in 2019. Wow. Well, yeah, I don't know. I wonder if they were just trying to cash in on the trend of survival horror game classics getting remade because they saw the success of Resident Evil remakes, Dead Space remakes, Silent Hill remake hype, and they were like, let's get in on that. We have the rights to a classic survival horror series. But anyways, I'm still interested. I still want to play the other campaign, and I'm still interested to see what she was up to the whole time that Edward Carnby was doing all that nonsense. So let's see. I'm gonna make a new death prediction. Different game also had a bigger budget, but that's a good example of a game that you could feel had love into it, and like people had ideas and they wanted to make those ideas into a game, and there was inspiration there was passion there, you know? It didn't feel formulaic and lazy. I still want to see the other campaign too. Yeah, me too. Hellblade had a micro budget under 10 mil with a team of 20 people. What was the budget for this? Let's see. Development. It's not on the Wikipedia. I don't know how to find. Is that even public information what the budget was? I don't know, but like, okay, like for comparison, let's see. How much did Hellblade cost? Was it also $60? It's $30 now. I don't know if that's on sale. But that's what this game felt like to me. This game felt like a $30 game. Yeah, Hellblade was one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. It was incredible. Yeah, I really liked it. I'm excited for Hellblade too. Alright, let's do death predictions, shall we? Oh yay, we get to reset our death count to 0! My favorite thing to do! This is my greatest hobby, is resetting my death count back to 0. Like, Chrissy loves throwing car batteries into the ocean, and I love resetting my death count to 0. Alright, I'm gonna do increments of 1, because I only have like 30 minutes to play. Boop, boop, boop. If you would like to make a prediction for how many times I'm gonna die by the end of the stream in 30 minutes, you can make your guess now. You can bet channel points. And it's gonna be up for 10 minutes. Still waiting for Hellblade 2. Yeah, me too. Yeah, it's not out yet, I don't think. I mean, my perspective is just very particular. Buy the game then and play it if you love it so much. I dare you to pay $60 for it. I fucking dare you to pay $60 for this game. And then you'll know how I feel after playing it. You'll be like, maybe I should have paid $60 for that. I feel like you really, I don't know. I feel like you would agree if you play it. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you would play it and still like it. Like I said, I have my issues with the game design and narrative have nothing to do with each other, and the fact it was written out of studio. I never said I love it. I know, I'm sorry. Damn, I'm sorry. No. It's not, and I don't want to hate on it too much, because I did enjoy it, and I am going to play the other campaign. Your previous I was able to be lead. Okay. I'm not disagreeing on it feeling janky. Yeah, it's understandable. I think it's lovely that you see so much good in it. Yeah, I think it's lovely too that Kim sees so much good in it, and that you are able to like see it more from the developer's perspective. I'm just coming from the player perspective with my complaints mostly. I played uglier games that were much better, yeah. The viewing experience was a 9 out of 10. Yeah, considering it's free and I didn't have to do shit. Yeah, let's go. I'm glad it was a 9 out of 10 experience. I had so much fun playing it with you all. I was just thinking, like, if I had bought this alone and I wasn't streaming it, I think I would enjoy it less.
What's wrong with him?
It's just fun to experience it with you all and talk about it with you all.
As in the devil?
Something like that. He says a dark man is following him, watching him at all times.
Yeah, it's not a piece of shit at all.
What do you make of it?
It's nonsense, of course. But I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother me. You see, it runs in my family.
Possession?
No, detective. Deteriorating melancholy. Practically every member of the Hartwood family is driven mad before they grow old.
Absolutely. I'm not saying you're wrong, Jen. I just get mad when people judge a game based on animation graphics. I get you. I get you.
But Jeremy
I do
didn't
think
kill
animation graphics are one valid thing to judge a game by that contributes to your
despite being
enjoyment
convinced
of
that
the game.
he's truly possessed, he decided to put his
I think it's fair for
chips on
consumers
Dr.
to judge
Gray
products
and
based on their enjoyment
psychoanalysis,
and not
figuring
on
you might stumble upon some
how hard or
cure.
easy it was to make, but just on the end result and if it was worth the money for them to buy.
You mentioned the letter.
I received a disturbing letter from Jeremy accusing the staff and all the other patients of being involved in some cult. And now they are also out to get him.
Oh no, my internet's dropping
real?
so much.
Or is it all just in his head?
Oh no, it's at 0. Can anyone
It's a
see
story
me?
he tells himself, Mr. Carnby.
Oh no.
Anything to avoid the truth.
Which is?
Please let it pass.
That we're
Please
all
let it
terribly
pass.
insignificant. That people mean so very little to one another. That there is no one out to get Jeremy Hartwood because he isn't worth getting.
Here we are.
Can you all see
My
me? The
uncle's
internet's
not
getting
well,
real
Mr.
bad.
Carnby. I want to make sure he's all right.
Then what's my part in this?
I'm wondering
Couldn't
if
get a cab?
maybe I should just save
wouldn't
this
feel
until
safe going
Tuesday and
alone.
not start this campaign right now if my internet's gonna be doing this.
Did you bring a gun?
Yeah. You think it'll actually come to that?
No.
I'm just kind of waiting
You
and
might
see if
need to
it'll
wave
pass.
it around depending on how agreeable
But it
the
doesn't
staff
look like it's passing yet. I'm fine at the moment.
What
yeah, a lot of
exactly are we
circles.
gonna do when we find Jeremy?
I don't know. Let's just find him first.
All right, here we go. It's time. This is when it truly begins. Should we do it? That's the question. We can see you in the ASAP. I think the stream is lagging by like a minute or something right now. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that this is happening right on the Jodie Comer part, Edna. I don't know how delayed it is. I'm just going to type to you all. Oh, yo.